Oh, hello. Hello again. I'm back for part 4 of the Digital Devil Saga, Megami Tensei 2 playthrough. I'll raise a glass to that. Wait a second. There's no Coke in this glass. Uh-oh. We're gonna need this. There is no Coke in here, but there is whiskey. There's whiskey in there. Whiskey. Evan Williams. Let's combine it with Coke. What could happen? Part 4 of 100. I've already made pretty good progress. I think it will not be any more than 80 streams at the most. Coke. Drink the foam. Foamy. You can almost taste the demons. Now that I've played this game for a little while, everything tastes like demons now. I think I'm going to finish this game this month before going to the Philippines. I do think that. I believe that. I want to believe. Let's do it. We're already 16 hours in, by the way. I did grind some more. I grinded a couple more hours of some levels and demons. I got some new demons. Now we're ready for, like, big progress. Today's going to be big progress today. Day of big progress. Get ready. I'm going to make so much progress, Gizmo's head will spin like the Exorcist. Which could be a demon that you summon in Megami Tensei II. It is, in fact, Pazuzu. Wait a second. Pazuzu from The Exorcist is in this game. Coincidence? Level 28. Both characters level 28. Let's take a look at what we have now. Alright. We got, well, most of these I had yesterday. I have an Undyne now, I have a Stoneka, and I have a Gap. Those are new. Although I did have an Undyne briefly at some point yesterday and refused it. I got another one. Did I? Honey, I started my stream now. Aw, thanks. I love you. Okay, honey. Well, you just stay there and encourage me. Just having you here makes me stronger. And I'm gonna go to Ikebukuro. Love you too. Let me do a rearrange here. I do think that Flipmaster's defense is probably higher than any of these demons, even Naga, even though Naga's higher level, I think. Maybe the higher level makes Naga better, but like, I don't know. So we'll do... Donna's defense might even be higher. I'm not really sure how it works, but we'll do it like that, I guess. Alright, so, been trying to bust into Shinjuku. What's that, honey? Oh. I don't know, you're breaking up. Anyway, I've been trying to break into Shinjuku for the last couple hours, and it occurs to me that maybe the place we're meant to go first is Ikebukuro, and not Shinjuku. I mean, I had speculated that in towards the end of the last stream as well. I wasn't really sure. But Shinjuku's demons seem quite hard. I have powered up a bit now, but I feel like I really didn't check out this place enough. I barely checked this place out. I feel like this place could very well... I don't know about these guys, though. Ludus monks. Let's try them. We're gonna try Ludus monks. I will shoot them with my gun. Actually, his sword is really good. We should just stick to having him using his sword. Donna can use it. Is that going to do a status effect? Panic? That's kind of bad. They're also not dying. What the F? Why will they not? Yeah, these panic enemies are a big problem. Okay, surely we can like take out these three. Oh my goodness! This is just like the junkies in the other building. I gotta run. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna reset, and that was the first encounter. I'm just gonna reload the game. That's a bad start. Alright, good. That was my mulligan. I'm running from those guys from now on. Those guys are just like the junkies. Not good. They are... At least they appeared in smaller numbers, though. Those guys are not good. Ludist monks are not good monks. They should just go to hell. I don't know. Maybe Ikebukuro is also... I mean, but you know, like, I mean, it's right here. Really, I do need to explore it, definitely. I don't necessarily know where I should be going. We gotta find out through exploration. Isn't that fun? That is fun. That is fun. Rusalka. Can we talk to her? Oh, I'm full of allies, so I cannot... Rusalka, huh? Okay, we got a big floor here. Let's explore it. Tsuchiguma. Alright. These guys are kind of nuts. Should we try to kill this guy? Really? 3 of them? I could probably kill these guys. Tsuchigumas are kind of strong. Damn, they got like a lot of health. Summon an ally. They take forever to die. I don't think I've ever killed a group of Tsuchigumas. And everybody's getting poisoned? Oh. What? They're multiplying faster than I can kill them. This is unbelievable. What the hell? What the hell? Some magic, I guess. Like, oh my god. These guys just won't die, they just keep multiplying. This is a Raccoon. Oh, I think they're Raccoon. Immediate. I mean, that's why I should replace her with like melee fighter though, so it's more strength, but this. Is Zioma worth anything here? This would actually better. On Mahan seems good. I mean, I know I can kill these guys. I'm gonna treat this as like a boss fight right now. I'm gonna kill these freaking guys. I just want to kill them. I don't know if those Ziomas are worth using, really. I could compare the damage. I mean, the Mahama, what is it? Hanmahan seems good. That's good. Poison is a nuisance. These guys don't really do that much damage, they just are really tanky. Seems like our melee attacks are not working too well either, though. I'm just gonna use all of that. Those guys. Whoa, they give you a lot of money, though. I see. Though I don't really need a lot of money. Like, I have tons of money and I have no place to spend it at the moment. I really don't want to lose this. I want to save this money until I find the next shop. Which, you know, hopefully that'll be soon. These guys are unreal. Dude, no way do I want to be fighting these guys. They're just not worth it. They're just not worth it. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, heal very soon, but we can just sort of explore around the first floor. You're already making me use this many resources. These guys are just not worth it. Dude, maybe we should... I guess I'll keep Undyne around a little longer, but if I took her out, I could have more melee power. She does have a group heal that's pretty decent, though. Alright, let's just explore around the first floor. A shop! Ooh! Crappy shop. None of that stuff is, like, worthwhile. Never forget that. These guys are good money, and these guys are not that hard to kill. Might drop Magnetite. These guys... I feel like the difficulty of these enemies seems about on par with the other with Shinjuku. This place is not easy either, but it's closer. It is closer to the safe zone, so it's easy to get back here. It's actually pretty They give a lot of Magnetite caps at 10,000. It caps. Oh well. I mean, hey, it's better to have too much than too little. That's fine. So what? Maybe there's some good shops I can make use of here. Assassins. I don't think they were too bad. Maybe they have some kind of instant death attack that I haven't seen yet. So there's stairs there. Alright, I'm gonna remember that. Once again, I still don't feel a need to map yet. These two areas, like Ikebukuro and Shinjuku, definitely starting to feel more complicated. I don't know, maybe Shinjuku I can map, but with the map spell, it still doesn't feel super necessary yet. I mean, I'm not really sure. I might change my mind soon. A healer is good. That's very good. Now I don't have to go back to the save point. That's very good. That's very good indeed. And I got tons of money. I bet money probably caps at 99,000. I gotta go around without my map spell for a second. The healer here is very convenient. We never found a healer in Shinjuku. There was a demon What are those things called again? The demon fusion thing? I can't remember the name of it. Anyway, there was one of those in Shinjuku, but we hadn't found a healer there yet, which is another thing that's making that area, like, tricky. Right, as far as exploration. An emerald? Okay. Go back to Rag Shop at some point. Where was Rag Shop? It was in that yellow area? The yellow bunker area? In Ginza, right? Ginza is blue. It was down, I think it was down around Tokyo Tower. It was somewhere in one of the areas around Tokyo Tower, the Rag Shop. I gotta remember, that's the only one I've come across so far. Maybe I'll come across another one. Cyclops! Alright. We'll try it. I mean, there's a healer here, so I can feel free to use magic if I want to. Perhaps we should. Some of these guys yet. Okay, they... What? 77 damage? Is that like a critical? Oh, these guys can do some damage. Ama's not working that well. These guys can do serious damage. Damn. That was not worthwhile. Probably best for her. No, I mean, I should probably just have her here. I need to recruit these a few times. If you cancel the last one, it cancels all of them. Body slams are strong. Skittles, hello. Welcome back to the world of survival healing. Good luck. Good luck, Skittles. You're gonna need it. I'm exploring Ikebukuro now. How do you feel about that, Skittles? Good? Devastating attack. Oh no, Flipmaster took 40 damage. These guys are definitely pretty punishing. Alright, we got him though. They dropped 2,000 money. 280 experience points. Pretty good experience. Alright, let's see. I almost want to just keep increasing her wisdom even more. I feel like she doesn't have enough MP. Yeah, I wanted to have more MP. Now I lost track of where I was in the map. Let's see, use some of these. And need some big healing. 20% complete? Could be. I hope it's more than that. If it's 20%, that would mean that
16 hours times 5 is 90. I don't think the game's going to be 90 hours. I think it's going to be around 60 like the first game. Better not be 90. Could be even longer than the first game. It could be a... I mean, we do know there's 2 maps. There's an underworld map, like an entire second map. And, you know, it feels like we're a pretty good ways through the first map now, you know? I don't know, there could still be a lot. It's hard to say. Oh yeah, I think I was going over here to explore the forest. Oh, no, wait, that's where I came from. Hopefully I'm at least 1/4, like 25%. Big difference between 20% and 25%. If we were 25%, then we'd be like 64 hours. That's what I think. I think we're probably around 25%. That's going to end up being a 64-hour game. That's what I believe, Skittles. And I want you to believe it too. At any rate, it's going to be long. That's okay. Because I'm having a lot of fun. And isn't that what really counts, Skittles? Yes. These guys are kind of not worth it. They're just, like, too tanky. These guys are, like... I'm having fun. I am having fun. Like, this game is fun. This is a really good, like, solid... It's missing a couple of niceties of more modern ones. Particularly, it's missing Demon Compendium. I was thinking, like, you can't really get back demons you had before. There's no demon registering. Missing a couple of, like, conveniences of the more modern ones, but that's fine, you know? Sometimes you don't need all those conveniences. Empty. But this game's really good. Like, it feels actually quite polished. It feels, like it... But it's also just rough enough to have a good amount of mega excitement. The difficulty of the game is also, like, quite exciting. It's got an exciting level of difficulty. Like, the I mean, like, Shin Megami Tensei 5 was very difficult in parts. But it does... In terms of exploration excitement, it can't quite match this game. Because it's too easy to, like, warp around and, like, avoid consequences in that game. But the bosses were... Some of the bosses were quite challenging. Whereas this game, we have really yet to face, like, a super challenging boss. But the exploration difficulty, the exploration challenge is much higher. It's difficult. It's Zeliard. I would totally play Zeliard again. It actually sounds good to me. The idea of playing Zeliard again sounds good, but I don't know if I can budget that kind of time. But one of these days I probably will play it again, Zeliard. I like it. Probably will. We full explore this building. We should definitely go back out and save in Shinjuku. Should we save our progress? If I die, I'm gonna have to reset. I just have too much money. Forget that, Skittles! Skittles, how is your week going? It's a Tuesday. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Do. Music's quite good. The music and presentation in this game is quite good as well. Well, fortunately, those things don't seem that hard to run from. Rusalka. I suspect we could talk to her, get her in our party if we had a slot. We don't, though. So we just have to kill her for now. might want to come back and get one of her. Oh, nothing in there? Yeah, these guys are tough. They're lucrative, but they're tough. I really don't need more money. Let's just see if we can run away from them. Although they do good money. I mean, they give you the experience, too. Oh my goodness, I need to run. Uh-oh. No. No. Just let me run. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's scary. That's the second stairs, right? There was another one. I'm facing south right now, so this is facing north. So there's one in the bottom left and bottom right, I believe. Keep that straight. I think there's 2 ladders here. I actually play video games unlike Apollo and Rip stuff. Apparently, I don't know if that's a burn or just an accurate statement. Oh, wow, so snarky. So snarky in the quote bot. Look at that. Look at that snark. These guys suck. Don't want to fight those either because of their panic status. They're kind of like the junkies. We got an elevator here. Oh, we have access to 5 floors from this. So not only are there ladders, but there's an elevator that gives you access to 5 floors. I see. Alright, Skittles, enjoy your lurk. Ooh. 3 of these can be a bit dangerous. It's taking a little while to die. Taking a while to die, damn it. Hello, Monocule. What's up? How's it going, Monocule? What's going with you? What is up today, Monocule? Welcome to part 4 of the big play. Alright, where is the healer? Over there on the east side. I'm out of... She's out of MP. I guess that healer's not that useful. Looks like a healer, I want to say in the northeast corner of the map, but I have no reason to go up there anymore, so it's like, it's safer just to leave the building and go back to Haneda to heal. It's just safer. I should just do that. You have a terrible cold flu as well? You know who also does? My wife is sick with something. My wife is sick with something. My dad has apparently come down with something as well. Everybody's sick. I'm not sick yet. Monocule, don't breathe on me, okay? I feel like I'm surrounded with disease. Maybe we should take out, Like, Undyne's useful for a heal, but I feel like we need more damage in the party. So this Stonka, I think, could be quite good for that. Let's put him in for a while. I think that might be good for us. Get some heals. And then, do we want to try to do any more fusions? I'm pretty happy with the demons I have. But let's just take a look at what are available. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you haven't been around that much, Monica. I was hoping that you were still alive. I hope you feel better soon. Sit next to that fire. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Alright, let's see. How about we check them all? Rakshasa. Oh, Rakshasa looks quite different in this game. Oh, we got level 29. Mudo Tetraja Mashi Babura. What the heck is Mashi Babura? Seems pretty good, I guess. Like 29. I don't know if that's pretty good. There's Rosalka. Could get one right now. She's got Diahan. Good heal spell. Damn, I kind of want her. She might be better to have around than Undyne. Because of that Diahan spell. And she's level 24. I don't know if we want to use Atlus. Atlus is still pretty useful. I don't want Rosalka though. There's a Kodal, level 23. He looks okay. I think I'd rather keep Stonka, which is a higher level. Kukulane, level 25. Hama-on Tarukaja. Hama-on Tarukaja. Oh. Gop. Hold on a second though. The thing is, I think Gop might be pretty darn good. Let me take a look. Tarunda. He's got Tarunda. He's also level 25. I mean, would like to have him as well. It would be great for bosses. But then again, I guess they're both level 25. But Kukulane. I don't think I have Tarukaja right now. A choice between Tarukaja and Tarunda? It'd be great if I could have them both. A lot of people are sick of it. Man, I want both of them. Man. Hold on. Let me just look at my demons that I have again. I gotta consider the spells. At this point, like, keeping Kaja spells is like so. This guy's got Rakunda. Very good, very important, very useful. Nothing. I don't know what Tetraja does though. I really gotta find that out. Undyne, definitely like that. That's a useful spell, that healing spell, but. He probably would be good to have against bosses. Stonka doesn't really have anything. And then we got Tarunda there. So, Rakunda, Tarunda. Those are debuffs, lowering attack, lowering defense. Both good to have. Between Komokuten and Gap. And then Eligor had Rakukaja. I guess that's why I'm keeping him. He's low level at this point, but the Rakukaja is, keep that. But I could... I could fuse Gap and Undyne. I could fuse them to go ahead and get this Kukulane, and then I could just get another Gap. I'd have to go back to Shinjuku for that, using the Shinjuku. It's a little bit hard to find, it's kind of annoying, but... Certainly, it would be good to have this guy. He seems good for sure. So, I'll go ahead and do that. We can try to get another Gap. A lot of people are sick. What's up with that? Guys, do you think that something's going around? Like, maybe like plagues? Like, is this like the coming of the apocalypse? Guys, do you think the apocalypse is coming? Like, what's going on? Why is there so many plagues? I hope it's not an apocalypse. I hope it's not an apocalypto situation. I mean, Stonka is good, but at the same time, I wouldn't really be too upset with replacing Stonka. Not for that guy, though. I could replace Stonka, for sure. Popsicle. 33. Poor race, though. Look at that. Let's go sport Ikebukuro still. It wasn't too much. Or should we try to go to Rag's Jewelry Store again? Exchange some stuff. I'll do it later. Yeah. There's some good stuff there. But I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll do it later. At any rate, so getting Kukulane. I'm excited about getting Kukulane. Kukulane. Oh, we need to go to our party. We need to Kukulane. Yeah, the Kukulane. Stoneka. I have Naga, Stoneka, Atlus, and Komokuten. That seems like a good party, though. Good, strong party. It should be a good, strong party. I would imagine. So we've explored the first floor here. Let's start exploring higher level floors. First floor explored. There seems to be 5 floors. And then Shinjuku, that Shinjuku building had like 5 or 6 floors, maybe 6 floors as well. It's a lot of floors. It's a lot of exploring. This is where the game dungeons are starting to get a little bit more intense, a little bit meaty. These are like some big, thick dungeons. Dungeons are getting thick. Like in Megami Tensei 1, the point of the game where the dungeon started to get real thick was like Mazurka, I remember. That's where I started to actually like feel forced to using maps. Mazurka. I think there was a dungeon before Mazurka that was like I probably should have mapped, but I sort of persisted in not mapping. I resisted, like I'm doing now, kind of resisting doing the map. Because I still feel like I don't really need to. Take 2 of these guys. There's just stairs. But you know, if I don't need it, if I don't need the map to get around, then there's no reason to do it. It's just gonna waste time making like extra time spent making a map when I don't really need it is not. I thought there was a ladder here somewhere. Maybe it was like northeast by the healer. It's okay to visit that healer, of course. All right, should we get one of these guys with Sokka? Let's try it. is it, boy? You want me to take care of you? Now we can talk more comfortably. Here, take my mag. Still not enough. The amethyst. You can't have the amethyst! Uh-oh. Reason with it. I know the situation is complex. Still, you seem to be responsible enough. Nicodemus, I know the situation is complex, but you seem to be responsible enough. Nicodemus, I'm glad you're here. You got here just in time. I'm gonna bribe you now. Let's bribe Nicodemus. Nicodemus wants a jewel. Tam is here! Hey, Tam. Guys, Nicodemus and Tam are here. If you were to fuse them together into one being, you would get Tamadeus. Which I think is a very powerful demon. Oh, I got Rusalka. She's got heal. Oh yeah, she's good too, isn't she? She's got like a healing spell. Got a Rusalka. Perhaps someday I'll get a Tamadeus. Nicodemus and Tam, how are you guys doing? Welcome to part 4 of the playthrough. It's going good. I am progressing. But be careful. Multiple people are sick on this day. Multiple chatters and multiple family members are sick. You could get sick too. There could be a plague on the planet right now. Are you doing fine? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not plagued. And what did you think? Damn, do you like Megami Tensei on the Famicom? Alright, that's a good experience. Oh boy, assassins killed him. I'm exploring Ikebukuro right now. There's like an Ikebukuro tower and a Shinjuku tower. I was trying to explore the Shinjuku tower, but it was difficult. So I switched over to Ikebukuro. And Ikebukuro seems pretty dense as well. But I don't know, we've got some big, thick dungeons to go through right now. So this was the healer, wasn't it? Oh, that was the shop. There was a healer here somewhere. Where was the healer? That's just like an item shop right there. Maybe the healer was like the northwest corner? I guess this is why the map is, but it's alright, I'm just straightening out my memory right now. Wish I had some Rama spells. Oh my goodness, Flipmaster's taking a lot of damage. That's not good. Why is Flipmaster getting beaten up so bad? Damn Bisakis. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay, but maybe I should go find the healer first. Well, you know, I don't know. We're fine, we can just keep going. Second floor of Ikebukuro. Alright, we're stepping into here for the first time. Second floor. Let's just not deal with those guys so we can save resources, just in case. May as well do that. Too bad we can't do that with these guys, but if I take them by surprise, we can slaughter them. Assassins. Fortunately, these guys seem to die much faster. Uh-oh. Oh, no, Ludus Monk. I don't like Ludus Monk. Oh, no, dude, just run away. Tsuchigumo. I don't like them either. Just trying to see what's in this damn room. Nothing. Okay, well, good to know. Oh, interesting. So this is one of those maps where like the center portion is just black, so it's just an outer ring. Just an outer ring to explore. Which simplifies the map. That means that even though it is 5 floors, it's not as dense as I was afraid of. What? That just did 60 damage to the stone. What is that? Dude, what was that? Huh. What caused that effect? I haven't seen that spell effect before. Don't mind me, I gotta do a lot of healing. Okay. So this whole path just simply leads to this room. What do we have here? You've come at last. I've been waiting for you. It looks like kidnapping this girl was worth the effort. Oh, this is the one who kidnapped Red Mage's girlfriend. By the way, Red Mage is in the plot has now turned against us. And doesn't like us anymore because we allied with Donna, the witch. But, you know, apparently we still need to rescue Red Mage's girlfriend. He can't rescue his girlfriend by himself. It looks like the kidnap. All right, let's get the plot now.
You've come at last. I've been waiting for you. It looks like kidnapping this girl was worth the effort. Now I can take all of your riches.
Whoa, what amazing voice acting. Apollyon. I'm appalled by this Apollyon. Alright, If I'd known there was going to be a boss, I would have... So how do I... Let's see, I have to have somebody... Okay. Replace somebody. Right now, attack. Who do I want in this? Maybe Stone? Komokuten has got a Kaja spell. I'd like to get the other one. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we'll just like go like this. Let's try Zioma. Mahan, that seems like it. Hama's magic seems like it would work against this guy. Definitely Raccoon. Yoma's doing the 30s. Doing the 30s. Hama is damaging in the 40s. Defense is down. He did something that missed? No, wait, he did some damage. I guess this should be using the... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Zioma's better than just simply attacking. Probably she should keep using Zioma. It uses up a lot of MP, which I should save for healing, maybe. I'll just have to defend. Should we try Tetraja? I don't know what it does. Let's just try it. The messages are too fast, so I can't see what it said when I cast it. Damn it. But we beat it anyway. 3,200 experience for that. That's good. Good experience. The inverted cross. Oh, we needed that back in Ueno. That will let us go do something in Ueno. Thanks for saving me. I know Red Maid has betrayed you, and I'm sorry about that. I believe he'll have a change of heart one day. When he does, please give him this, the Solomon's Ring. Please. Flip Master and crew obtained the Solomon's Ring. Alright. And we gained some levels. We're at level 29. We get that 29. Her hit point jumped up by 30. That's good, she needed that. Okay. Alright, well, we just beat a boss. That's good. But, I feel like we should still explore this area more. There's a thing we can do in Ueno now. I feel like that seemed like an important plot thing we just did. This is the healer, right? Oh, I can't talk her out of battle because it's They reflect. Uh-oh. A Tetraja barrier was set up. I think Tetraja is the same thing as the other game. It's just like a barrier against death attacks. I think that's all that is. It's the same thing. I think that's all that is. Those guns barely do anything. This spell hurts a bit. Oh, Donna got all her MP back because of the level up. We gotta take advantage of that. So, wasn't the healer, like, right here? Maybe it was over here? Maybe it was over there in the corner. Where was the healer? There's a healer somewhere. Dude, what happened to the healer? Wait. Oh, there was a door here. Damn healer. There was a healer somewhere. Was it in there? No, that's the ladder. Wait a second, dude. Where's the healer? Is it like right here? From the main room? Is that where it was? No. Oh, it is right from the main room. So conveniently located and... Well, I should probably go back and save my game again after beating that boss. We just beat a boss. That's pretty big. Level 29. Oh, that blue flashing. I wonder if that's because one of my demons is reflecting an attack. Blocking or reflecting an attack. That could be why. That could be Alright, so we did the ladder on the... What was it? Top right, I guess? And there's an elevator and another ladder here, so let's try taking the ladder over here, like this one right here. These guys. Rusalka we can just avoid combat with because we have her. Oh, this leads to the elevator. I see. Okay. We'll stay in this floor for right now. Try to fully explore this floor. Tsuchigumos and Ludus monks are not worth messing with. Empty room. Fortunately, they don't seem to be that hard to run, like the junkies. For some reason, junkies are really hard to run from. Maybe junkies are hard to run from in real life as well. These things are kind of a pain, but they're not that hard to kill. They're pretty good. That was causing some of them to be, like, stunned or paralyzed or something. Must be an attack that's reflecting, I don't know. Hello, Mr. Lee. How's it going? How are you doing today? I'm exploring Ikebukuro at the moment. Okay, there's another ladder. We'll go up that in a second. Alright, well, we've explored this. Nothing really on this floor. Let's go up to floor 3. This I wish Tam was here, but it is a dream. Tam is here, Mr. Leo! It's not just a dream, it's reality. He's playing with the PBX. Whatever that means. Floor 3 of Ikebukuro. Well, he's not sick, unlike Monocule, who is sick. Damn Tsuchigumos. Okay, 1 rooms. Damn Lucas ones. Tam is tired and may sleep soon. Okay, Tam. Don't sleep yet. The exciting content is just beginning. I'm about to penetrate the 3rd floor of Ikebukuro. You don't want to miss it. Look at all this action! Oh, Cyclops. I guess I'll kill these idiot Cyclops. They're just a bunch of idiots. Big, stupid idiots. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage! Cyclops! Stoneka might die. Oh, well, he's fine. He survived. Dropped pretty well, though. Maybe I'll put Stoneka away now. And we'll take out Kukulane. Although, Rusalka has heal spell, but... Let's try a landline phone system? Private branch exchange? Lawnmower Man, that's a good movie. Oh, I haven't seen that. I want to rewatch that movie. I haven't seen that in a while. Maybe I should be using combat spells in these things. Yeah, it's fun. The 90s vision of like cyber tech using like 3D graphics is very fun and awesome. It's very entertaining, it's very fun. That's right, Miss Lee, he does. So something like that, yeah. I don't remember exactly. It's so like weird, I like how they made this 3D space. Of course, that's meant to be more of like a quasi-suspense thriller horror movie, I guess. But I love how the vision of cyberspace is so like creepy and kind of scary. That was great. In the 90s. That's great. Alright, here's the elevator again. Let's see if we find anything besides empty rooms. This time I'm gonna use... Yeah, I'll use this. Yes. I'm on. I'm on. That should be throw a raccoon in there as well. Goodness. Funny. Zioma doesn't work? Hamon does good damage though, look at that. Okay, don't use lightning on these guys. Kill him! You know, Tam, there could... I think maybe the technical aspects of whether that makes sense are probably not so important to the plot of the movie. Possibly. But, I don't know. Maybe there's other things in that movie that don't make sense. But, wait. I was going this way. Don't forget. Just a lot of empty rooms to, like, possibly fight demons in. There's a ladder there. Just a lot of empty rooms. Tam, I think you're epic. What have you been up to, Tam? Anything super exciting? Or anything non-exciting? Big gun is the nailed it. That was cool. Comment just to upgrade my 28.8 kilobyte internet connection, 1.5 megabit fiber optic speed online. Right, yeah. Yep, it's all like, I mean, you know, like, as time passes by, like, all this, like, there's all this, like, technical stuff Remember floppy disks?
It's all this like technical stuff that like is only relevant for a short time until the technology is it's no longer relevant. So many things like that. There's something cool about floppy disks. Yes, the tangible feeling of like inserting them into like a disk drive. Like the way it looked was cool. Yeah, disks, floppy disks. They were cool. Yeah, I had both. I had the original floppy disks that were kind of floppy, and I had the hard disks. And I had zip drives and like all versions of disks. Even CD-ROM drives, like people are not really that common anymore. Everything's on the internet now. I still have CD drives, so like various things. My computer doesn't even have a CD drive anymore. I've got to get an external drive to like be able to make use of any of my drives, my discs. These guys are starting to get annoying. Jeez. You were, and you still are, Mr. Leo. You're unreliable with drives. I don't remember having too many problems with them. Nesticle emulator and ROMs? Well, I'm sure that many of us had those, Tim. Oh, no, your Zelda 1 save. So I gotta make backups now. But I mean, Zelda's a game you can play through in a couple hours and just get that save right back. It's only Zelda 1, it's not even hard. I wouldn't mind replaying Zelda 1. Game's very fun. So there's stairs here. I feel like there was stairs or an elevator backwards as well. Ooh, Tam. Well, you should. You should go back to streaming. That would be very exciting for all of us here in the community. You should do that. You should do that. You know, at least once in a while. You gotta do that streaming. You gotta connect with the community. Don't you want to connect with the community? Well, you have a wife now? When did that happen? Wow. She might join you. There you go. There you go, that's good. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean, you should do that. Maybe someday I'll stream with my current wife.
Whenever I can get her here to America. Oh no, out of MP. Oh boy. Maybe time to remove Atlus from the party. And we'll bring in Rusalka, which has healing as well. She actually has axe spells that seem good, but I better save her MP for healing probably. Well, that's good. She has to. Damn, she couldn't be your wife. She appreciate Sonic. Sonic Heroes. Okay, that's one of the newer ones, isn't it? I need to play more Sonic games. I just Sonic games at some point. Maybe I'll play the Game.com. Well, I was thinking I should play some Game.com games. So many games I can play. Now I'm totally turning around. Wait a second. There's a ladder there, right? I was going in this direction? It only has so much here. Oh, the elevator. I should take this. I should go back down to the first floor and use the healer. Definitely. I need that. Maybe go save again as well. I should probably do. Oh, don't die to these guys. Look, it's Skittles. Skittles says hi to Tam. The whole team's here. The whole team is here. We'll bring Tomokuten back in. No, wait, he's already in. I mean... Wait, Stoneka? Yeah, Stoneka, I guess. So I was in the middle of exploring floor 3. Except Demo, yeah. Demo says she's too busy to watch streams anymore. I couldn't even get her to come back for New Year's. We did have an Asian Waste appearance. I could get Asian Waste to come back for New Year's, so that's good. I'm saving my game. Yeah, remember Demo? Well, it's been a while since we've seen her. Maybe someday she'll return. Hey, people come and go. Even Tam returned. I know, my stream is very offensive. Sorry about that. My bad. I'll try to be more sensitive to Skittles' sensitivities from now on. So we were on floor 3. We were still exploring this. Let's see. We were going this way, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's right. There's like the section with all the rooms for floor 3. Tamales can be in many shapes. Why not in shapes? Yeah, there's no quote for Tam. Tam, it's not too late. You gotta come to every stream and really just keep harvesting quotes. Maybe what I just said could be a quote. Did you hear what I just said? That could be a Tam quote. If I just keep saying Tam's name, there's bound to be a quote eventually. Tam, 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 Tam. Tam! Take that, Tam list quote bot. No, worth the win with Skittles though. We'll get one. We'll get one someday, Tam. Someday we'll get one. Burp, 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 burp. As expected. I appreciate your noise, Tam. Hey, there was a Tam quote. Tam, if only you owned Amazon, then you'd be rich. Why did Tam think there weren't quotes? Tam, you were wrong. There are quotes for you. There's quotes, Tam. You were wrong. You should appreciate your quotes. If I can exist, you can exist too, Tam. That's inspirational. That's an inspirational quote for Tam. Legionary Shark, hello. I wonder if there's any Legionary Shark promos. I mean the quotes. There's Mr. Leo and Skittles quotes. Lots of those. Lots of those. Is my money gonna cap at 99999? How long does this go around for? So there's 2 sets of stairs here. Let's just I think we went around in a circle there. Let's go ahead and go to floor 4. Oh no, Donna is poisoned. Heal her. She's gotta heal herself. Bots just like you, Mr. Leo. They find you agreeable. Isn't that nice, Mr. Leo? You've always got that now. Yeah, what's up with that tamale quote? It seemed that it was entered wrong and no one ever noticed until now. Tamales can be in many shapes. Why can't I? It's supposed to be, why can't I be shaped? Why not can shaped? Oh, no, wait, maybe it's... Tamales can be in many shapes, why not can shaped? Oh, it's saying, why can't they be in the shape of a can? I think we were talking about... I get it. We were talking about whether tamales could be in the shape of a can. Right. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense, finally. Why can't I be in the shape of a can? Imagine that. I want to be in the shape of a can. I mean, if I was in a can for a long time, I probably would become can-shaped. Would you guys still watch me if I was can-shaped? I would watch them. You had canned tamales as a kid, and that started like a whole thing. You started a whole thing, and you generated a quote, Mr. Leo. When the robot uprising occurs, you'll be safe. And you know, that's what really helps me sleep at night. Level 30! Bum bum! 30 levels! 30 levels! I've got 30 levels! Guys, I have 30 levels. Do you have 30 levels? Nicodemus doesn't. He's sad. He's jealous. Nicodemus is jealous. Let's get more attack. New Junji Ito manga. This can fits me perfectly. It was made for me. Yeah. Kinetic quotes. You just have to be very careful. It's that, you know, Skittles, being a quote bot master is a heavy burden. You must monitor the quotes that go in there very carefully. You've got to always be watching. It's a heavy burden, Skittles, but you can do it. That's why you have... That's why you wear that mantle. Please never dance again. How dare you, Skittles? How dare you offend my dancing sensibilities? A ladder going back down. Okay, so the other ladder goes to there. Alright. Whatever. Let's see what's over here. These assassins are making me thirsty. You guys politely? I don't consider anything said with the command bra at the end of it polite. Oh, dude, all these freaking guys. All these freaking guys, dude. Too many freaking guys. I don't even have Atlus, so you don't have his ammo. Let's go ammo. Jar people. That's true, they are kind of like... What if there were jar people and canned people, and they were at war with each other because they just couldn't understand them? Would that make it a good video game? Exactly, Mr. Leo. You're so right. Mr. Leo, you're so right. You have so much wisdom. You must have finessed a lot of points in the game. Good. It'll give you a high MP and a high magic defense. So when Skittles is casting his annoyance spells on you, you'll be able to resist it more easily. And that could really come in handy on this stream. The jar guy emote? I don't know what that is. Oh, here's the elevator on this floor? Okay. Well, I feel like in that room over there, there's probably something. So we gotta go over there now. Gotta go all the way over there. Look at that. Only two of these guys? We can kill these guys. Hot friends. That was an emote. Uh-oh, Flip Master's taking a lot of damage! Uh-oh! He'll be fine. Let's kill this guy. Just as planned. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Damn it. Can I get over there? I can, right? Oh, you can't. Clearly gotta be something over there. I see. Wait a second. This is back down on the first floor? Oh, at what point was I on the second floor that whole time? Oh, that was the boss that I fought before. I thought I was on the fourth floor. Oh, I went down to the second floor and I thought I was on the fourth floor the whole time. Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure the third floor was empty. I'm pretty sure we max explored that. Kobolds in this game have an elf face. Yeah, we haven't seen any kobold type enemies in a while though. I think we're yeah, they're an elf type. They do have an elf. They look more dog type, I guess. I think they're meant to be more dog type. They do look kind of elf-like. You guys think that Alf looks like a dog? What about Alf? Man, that whole time, I thought I was exploring floor 4, but I had actually gone back down to floor 2. I was just re-exploring the same floor. Awkward. That was awkward. Sorry about that. Oh boy. You guys think my money's gonna cap out at $99,999? Look at that. Look how much money I'm getting. It's ridiculous. I don't want to lose it though, I might need it. So much money. Like, I like having a lot of money. It makes me feel good inside. I guess we'll go back and save again. You never be too careful. Stubby piece of bread. When you put it that way, you're starting to make me hungry. I would try an Alf bread. I would eat Alf bread. Alf snout bread? Oh, we got a quote. Didn't have Tam's name, though. But I guess we do have Tam quotes. That's a good one. That's a good quote. Look at that. We're getting so many quotes. Get away. Go away, you stupid musician. Son of a bitch. The nerve of him. All the annoying enemies, right? In the beginning, huh? They're all just clumped up. Hi, honey. I hope you're doing good. I love you. I'm killing a lot of ninjas. My wife is proud of me that I'm killing a lot of ninjas, guys. And a lot of, like, corpse things. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we've harvested fully these 3 floors. Let's go to floor 4. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Let's do it. Let's do this for Mr. Leo. Can I talk to Cyclops? We don't really want to fight them. I'll show you what I've got. Oh, no. Don't show me what you've got. I don't like it. No. They hurt too much. Ow. That hurt. Hurt my head. They kept pounding my head and it hurt my head. That. That's easy. Honey, you're a gas station. Cool. Hey, honey, you know what? You know what? In my quote bot, at one point I said you're a gas station. Can you believe that? I don't know what that's all about. Oh, because she was selling a lot of gas. That's why. That's why I said that. She sells a lot of gas. And in a way, she kind of has a station. So she kind of is a gas station. It's true. Oh, there's stairs right here that go down. Let me just take a quick look at what's down. Is this an isolated part of the floor? Oh, it's just here. Yeah, I've been here. I've been there. No problem. So, shoot. Dude, which way was I? Not in my map. I think I was coming from there, I want to say. And I probably didn't go in this room yet. I think we were headed in this direction. Hopefully. Yeah, that seems right to me. It seems right. Okay, let's get the map back. Oh, this is not a ring floor. This is like a full dense floor. This is a floor of full density. A full density floor. Uh-oh. No, Mr. Leo, you're my density. Man, I love you. Mr. Leo, will you go with me to the dance? You're my density. I mean, destiny. Sometimes Stonka does these like weird bonus magic attacks. Is that from reflecting? Like, what the heck is that? That's weird. I don't know. Stonka seems good, I guess. I guess we'll see where these stairs go. They go up. Okay. I not finished exploring floor 4, but this could be isolated part of floor 5, so I gotta check it out. Oh, look, that Biff is so hunky, Mr. Leo. I can't blame you. I really like it when he makes, like, a tree. So if you... In this game, well, like, one little... I'm gonna call it, like, a little design flaw. If you fight multiple battles in a row, you do get all the resources from all the battles, it seems like. But if you fight a few battles in a row and then you talk your way out of the last one, they count it like running, so you don't get any resources for all the battles you fought. In other MT games, you would. We can take 2. We can handle 2 Cyclops. How does lightning work on the Cyclops? Let's check that out. Maybe lightning works good on that. I hope so. Maybe zombie too. Dodged it. He dodged my critical hit. Lightning seems to work okay on that. Oh, I see. Stonka's doing like a howl. That's what that is. It's a howl. I see. Stonka does like a crazed howl. And that's what causes that sound effect. Interesting. He just does that automatically as part of his fight. The orc that looks like Alf? Yeah, there was 2 enemies that have that Alf design. Orc, and it was not, you're right, it wasn't a kobold. It was orc, and then there was another one, I forget what it's called. But it's the same graphic. Alright, this has got to be a treasure for sure. Strange stone relief on the wall. Inside of the mouth is the mercury pillar. Take it out.
Guys, there's something in the mouth.
Should we take it out? Like in Silent Hill 2?
Something. Guys, there's something in the mouth. I'm gonna reach in. Guys, I'm gonna reach in. I'm gonna reach in and take it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I'm taking it. I'm doing it, Mr. Leo. The relief mouth suddenly snapped shut. Flipmaster was hit with an intense pain. My right arm! The pillar remained clutched in his right hand. Flipmaster's arm had been bitten off. Oh no! Look! My hand! Skittles, this is good content. Are you clipping this? My wife just hung up. Honey? Guys, I just lost an arm. Look, my status is I have no arm. I have a no arm. Have you guys ever had a no arm status? I have a no arm status. I've been disarmed. Wow. Maybe okay. Wow. That's like kind of like not good and stuff. Can I still use a sword? That's true, Mr. Leo. I can just draw. I'll learn to draw left-handed. Hey, honey. Uh-oh, your device battery level is low. Be careful. Skittles, they bit off my hand. Honey, I was just playing this game, and all of a sudden, something bit off my hand. Look, look. Look, honey, I lost my hand. It got bitten off. It got bitten off by like a stone statue. Yeah, that's not, I know, that's not good. I mean, I never thought from playing a video game I would lose a hand. That's too bad. Yeah, that's not good. Oh well. Maybe I can grow it back. So don't worry about it. I'll just grow my hand back. Don't worry about it. No arm. I have the status effect. I have a status effect listed as no arm. Look at that. That's pretty sick. That's awesome. The robot arm. That's what I need is a robot arm, Lamp Station. I need a robot arm. There was an NPC that talked about losing an arm, and he said he went to the cyber lab. That must be what the cyber lab is for. You're supposed to go there and you lose your arm. I seem to recall that. Honey, I'm gonna go get a cyber arm to replace my original arm. Would you still love me if I had a cybernetic arm like the Terminator? You would? Oh, thank you. Well, that's just good to know. I don't think I ever will get a Terminator arm, but on the off chance I did, you know, it's good to have peace of mind. I feel a lot better now. You can continually lose health when you have no arm. Damn, that's pretty funny. I find it disturbing as well, Skittles.
find it disturbing as well. So it was an isolated part of Florida. I'm glad I explored that. Uh-oh, she's out of healing. Oh boy. Shouldn't have wasted my healing on him. I'm gonna probably replace him with the girl. Let's see. 4-4. Which way would he come from here? Really don't remember. I don't think we've gone this way. Oh, it's probably just a dead end. Must I keep fighting these stupid things? Just want to get out of this damn building. I think I know what to do, but... Alright, Rusalka's got healing. Now we need to use the backup healing. Looks like there's nothing here. I'm guessing there's like nothing there either. So we gotta go back this way. I'm just gonna run away from these things. I don't want to fight those things right now. Where's the elevator? Now man, maybe I need to map this shit. It's starting to... I remember there could be a ladder here, but what I'm really looking for is the elevator. The elevator would be best. Maybe it was this... Is that it there? Well, there's stairs here. Let's try to take... Maybe I can get right to it. I bet that the elevator should be here. Well, I don't even know if that room was the elevator. Third floor, let's see. That room there? Maybe this room is the elevator? This is where a map would have helped. This is where a map would have helped. I have seen Barry Lyndon, yeah. It's a good movie. It's a great movie. Oh, good. Well, it's a great movie. You should definitely see it. I haven't seen it in a long time. I just remember really liking it. Please let this be the elevator here. I remember, like, it's sort of like a comedy of, like a historical comedy of errors. Like, it's kind of like screw up. There's all this stuff with, like, dueling. And I think a lot of ironic stuff happens. And I remember it was, like, had really intelligent writing. So you can tell from my stream I love intelligence. This is not an elevator. Where's her name? It shouldn't be that hard to find. Let's just keep looking. The last one. There's a few. I haven't seen Paths of Glory. There's a few that I think I see. Let's see. Okay, honey. No problem. Take care. Love you too. Maybe Aggie Ron is good against these guys. They should be weak to fire, right? They look like they're weak to fire. That's got it. Look at that's gonna affect all of them. See, that's definitely really good. You never seen Pazuzu Glory. That's like a war movie. Those other ones, besides the cool metal jacket. I think there's some noir movie he did that I've never seen. The Killing, maybe? Let's see. You think the second half? I don't know. I liked the whole movie when I saw it at the time. I remember liking the whole movie. It's been a while since I've seen that one as well. Boot camp. Well, the boot camp is so entertaining that yeah, maybe I could see that, but. I don't know, the one part leads into the other part pretty well, I feel like. Okay, that can't be the elevator. This has got to be the elevator. No! Well, that wouldn't be it. This is it. This has got to be it. Well, it's true, but, you know, there's really only so many Vietnam War movies that are good, so there's not that many. I don't know, because I've never seen this. Full Metal Jacket's one of the better ones, though. Dude, oh my god! No! Oh, then I don't get away from the battle. Come on now. That's gotta... I really hope that's the elevator, like, right over there. Who do I use this heal spell on? It should probably be on Flipmaster. This has gotta be it. No! That's it right there, though. Right over there. Let me keep running away. Stop it! Stop doing that! No, I don't have time. I don't have the resources for you anymore. It's gotta be close. Like, is this it? No? That's not it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Son of a bitch! It's gotta be one of these. This is it. Oh, yes! Oh, Found it. Okay, good. Thank goodness. Alright, now I know exactly where I am. It's a few more steps, huh? A few more steps to that healer. Please, like, do you mind? God. Enemies are... It's much more likely for enemies to spawn when you're like these doors. Oh, don't let these guys attack me. Okay, those guys are yeah, that could be bad. Like, right in front of the healer, too. Oh, my... I needed this. We definitely want another save now. Oh, we definitely want another save. So now we got the arm thing. So we have to actually just get out of here and then go figure that out. We're not quite done with this building, but we'll come back and finish it off. There's a 5th floor, but we'll come back and finish it. It seems like I've explored most of the 4th floor, I think. So I believe we have to go back to Ginza. Kubrick's got a lot of good movies. I've seen all the classic ones. Clockwork Orange. The Shining. I really like The Shining. You know, some people are like, oh, it's not enough like the book, but I think it's... Or, you know, like Jack Nicholson, he starts out too crazy, so you don't see the progression. I don't really agree with those. I think Jack Nicholson is very enjoyable in that movie. Extremely good movie and very entertaining. Clockwork Orange, Eyes Wide Shut. Little Jacket is a good movie. Cyber Lab, I think, was in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in here. All that. Flipmaster lost all those hit points just walking around. What other movies did he do?
Oh, that injury looks terrible, but you should be fine if you get a cybernetic arm attached. I can install one on you for 8,000.
Oh, well, that's pretty expensive, but we have tons of money.
I'll take that payment then. I'll begin the surgery. ... The surgery is over.
Flipmaster has been equipped with a cybernetic arm. He regained the use of his right arm, and his computer was modified with a memory upgrade.
Oh, can we store more demons now? Flipsider, how's your arm doing?
It's great! I feel well armed.
Well, thank you, Skittlebrow. I think my science nerd voice is quite educational for the whole family.
That's right, Tam. Just the way you like it. These guys are dangerous even when I'm like a higher level. These guys are so dangerous. burm, 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 burm. Pam, have you ever played a Famicom Megami Tensei game? They're good. Good time. Bookaboo versus Woo Boo Baboo? Shark, I think you would win in the ultimate battle. But I left the hand was still left inside of the thing. So I should be able to get it back now. Really grind. You always thought that. Well, you know, it depends on what definition of grindy you're using. If you're going by like the more modern, just like you have to. I guess like grindy now just means like you have to fight more than 3 battles every hour. Like that's the modern definition. By that definition, yeah, that's pretty grindy. You have to fight more than 3, quite a bit more than 3 battles in an hour. But as far as like needing to grind, I mean, like, not exact. Well, you know, people will say, well, they're not really grind. You don't really grind your way past bosses. You more just have to have the right demons. Though the thing about that is generally you have to kind of grind to get them. I mean, they're kind of grindy in that way. They can be grindy because I should put Atlus back in the party. He needs a Hama spell. Oh yeah, dude, well, people do that sometimes. Because I'm just, I like to talk to myself. I got so much stuff to say. Yeah, they definitely can be grindy at times when you need to, mainly when you need to like grind to get better demons or like, like just trying to recruit demons in your party can be grindy at times. But, I wouldn't say that they're super grindy. It's like a bit. Maybe these older ones more so. So, elevator to floor 4. You can get more demons. I should be doing more. I need to get more demons and more fusions. Like having 10 demons is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Let's trace our steps to where our arm got bit off. We can figure out where that was again. Also trying to keep in mind where that elevator is. We know there's shops we found. There might have been like 1 or 2 treasure chests. Is this the way? Using a Zeoma on these is probably good. Maybe I should conserve that. Skittles, he doesn't appreciate you saying that. You better take that back. He's gonna get mad at me. What will I do? I will auto attack. Broadsword. I got a broadsword. Is that gonna be better than this serpent sword I have? No idea. Give it a try, I guess. Try to compare the difference in stats. Seems to be no difference. Let's try the broadsword. The serpent sword, it seems to have like multiple attacks, but they're like weaker, or something like that. So maybe this is gonna have more powerful attacks. I think that we came from here before. Hope so. Yeah, 28 days. That's pretty good, I guess. I need to get more comfortable. My RPG position is like not. Yeah, this was the right way to get back to the pillar thing. This was it. Oh, nice. We're getting a lot of movement without encounters. All right, now we can take this out because of our cyber arm. The cyber arm allows us to get it. How about that? What does this say? Demon's mouth that had bitten Flipmaster's arm. That's right. How many RPGs are there where you get your arm bitten off and then you've got to replace it with a cyber arm? Huh? What's another RPG where that happens? 17? That's a lot, Skittles. You've played all of them? Could you list them all in alphabetical order? Is that them, Skittles? Are they all called Come On, bruh? Wow, what a coincidence. It's amazing. guys. He's down, guys. Down. Magic. All right, Tam. Hey, good to see you again. Take care. You have a good one now. See you soon. I hope I see you on your stream. Ooh, big damage there. That's good. These Bisakas are not that damaging, they're just kind of more annoying. But they can whittle you down. When there's like 8 of them especially. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that's the ladder. So that's where I need to go. Ikebukuro takes a little while. Ikebukuro. So it's basically a dead end here. Let's see. I think there could be another part for the story yet. But I think we need to take a break and let people for a while. We need to get out of here. So it was back this way? Dude, what about that room there? I don't think I've ever been to that room right there. Like this? What was that? Is that something? Excitement yawn. That was an excitement yawn. Did these guys even drop this next season? I mean, they keep summoning more. What the hell? Look at that! For some reason, they're really aggressively summoning more of these guys. I don't think they actually dropped that much. 150 is like not that much, really. For defeating like 12 of them. I think there may have been nothing in this room. Big empty building. Oh, there's a chest!
Speed incense! Oh, there was something! There was something after all! It did look like there might have been something there.
This would probably be best used on Donna, I would say, the speed incense. I basically kind of remember how to get back to the, Oh, don't talk to them. To the elevator. In fact, I think it was this hallway. No, I was wrong. It was this one. Alright, not that. This way. Like right around here, though. This is it. Alright! That's almost all of Ikebukuro explored. Let's go to Ueno now. And check out the thing that happens if you bring the cross to that pentagram. And of course, there's still Shinjuku we can do. It seems like that boss we fought here might be the main thing to do here. We might already be done with it, but... except there could still be treasures I'm missing, but... I could also, like at this point, I have more slots. I could get some more demons and do some more fusions as well, which I probably should do, like right now. I don't think these guys are recruitable, Ouroboros. There's a bunch of good recruitable demons here. We should save our game first, and then maybe just like I was talking about before. Here's one of them right now. Try to get some of these demons and do some more fusions. That sucks. And then we can go do the Ueno thing. As a matter of fact, we can just do that now. So we want to go to Ginza? Or maybe even just Haneda? The quickest way to get to the Tokyo Tower? I guess this will do. Oh, there might be some recruitable demons I can get on the way there as well. Pretty sure those are not recruitable. Get some weaker demons. And just use them with stronger demons. No, you can't have an emerald. How dare you? No. You son of a bitch. Oh, we actually got him. He seemed so angry. That's good then. These guys, I remember, can draw a metal card. But maybe we'll get lucky and get one. Alright, Tokyo Tower. We don't want to go to Tokyo Tower. Oh, these guys are recruitable, aren't they? I think. Left. We could take a look at the choices we have now. So I know that Komokuten can be upgraded. Oh, I don't have the Undyne anymore though. What can we do with the Marrow? We don't really want to lose Komokuten. He's too good. Genbu? Level 16. It's only level 16. That's not good anymore. Look at that. Well, I would get this if there was a compendium in this game, but there's no reason to, like, use all the things in this game. At least not that I know of. I'm not going to worry about that. Anyway, he's not going to be useful now. Too late for him. Not useful. I wonder what Torresto does. Let me look at that again. Torresto. Well, I can't get him anyway. His level's too high. I would get him. Good. Not enough choices. We'll have to get more games. I don't really like any of those choices. Now, where was... What am I thinking of? Oh, Rag Shop. Was Rag Shop here? No, it wasn't. Where was Rag Shop? Was it up on that town in the cliff, which I think was Shibuya? Is that where there was Rag Shop? Because right now, where I was trying to go to Ueno, or where was I trying to go to? I think I was trying to go to Ueno, but I'm going the wrong way. But you know what? Maybe we'll go to Rag Shop. Let's go over here, which I think might be this way. Doesn't take long. Was it Shibuya? It was like an orange. No, it was like a yellow. It was like a yellow bunker. Maybe this was it? I think this was it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, this is where it was. I remember how to get to it as well. We've yet to find another one of these in the game. We got a bunch of crystals now. Emerald. What can we get for Emerald? Core Shield, Miara. Miara Bell is a revival item, and then the Soma is an elixir. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. These are all good items. Let's get a core shield that protects you from damaged tiles. Let's get a Soma, which is an elixir. I have Sumner. Okay, that was all my emeralds. Emerald's got some valuable stuff. Petronon cures Petrify. Emergency exit's a warp item. I have one of those right now. Bolt snack. An item to cure Petrify might be a good thing to have. Get at least one of those. And then amethyst. I think the only useful thing here, the Seance Drug, blocks encounters, so getting a couple of those would definitely be good. I guess that heals you beyond your max HP. That's like, that could be good in bosses, actually. But I think the Seance Drug is overall more useful. Alright, that's all that we have. Alright, done here. Now we should go to Ueno. When I run through these low-level areas with all my good demons out, notice that my magnetite drains really fast. It's easy to keep the magnetite up in the higher level areas, but here, like I could just put all the demons away, but then it costs a bunch of money to bring back out. And I have tons of magnetite still, so I'm not really too worried about the magnetite situation. Something to keep in mind. Either go to Ueno. Which is the better way to get to Ueno? Is it better to walk? Maybe it's better to walk backwards through that, like, teleport to the area we were in before, probably. I would still like to get more demons for fusion. We have plenty of opportunity for that, though. After all, the demons are weaker. We could go, like, there's two, it's from the Ginza to Korakuen tunnel, which one end of that is here, but I think it's probably still quicker to go to Shinjuku and then go into the Ginza tunnels from there to get to Ueno, I think. And we can get better demons too. Potentially we have more chances to get some more demon recruits. Not one of the ones I can recruit, unfortunately. That is one. Good. Let me just have you. Uh-oh, bad response. This right to grab it. Oh, okay, good, we got it. We got the IL. Let me just try a little bit more. Can I get more? Stone Guard. I already have Stone Guard. Make him go away. Oh, I should have killed him. Hey, look, there's like a bridge up there with like an ice field. I've never been up there. I don't think we can recruit that. I'm assuming we can make all of these demons through fusion somehow. But you know, if I recruit demons, I should go back and save again, just in case something bad happens. I got one, so I think I'm at least one. Fire Beast. So we'll just save one.
Psycho Monk.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and go into here. Lich. And then we go this way, yeah. Ignore all these stairs. We gotta get back to the blue area. And, let me see. Whoops, damn. It's bad time to cast that. Now we gotta find our way back to the area where you can, like, get to the way now. I'm really not sure, though, where to go from here. Need Mappola back. Let me see. Do I want to use these stairs? I think so. These guys are recruitable. I'll get another Buckaboo. Good night. Good. Let's see, am I full now? Maybe I have room for one more. How many demons do I have now? But yeah, I do have one. I want room for one more.
get one. Okay, got one more. Alright, later. This could be the right way. There was the one spot where we fought the boss, and then to the left was Ueno. Was this that spot? This might be that spot. So if that's the case, then this... Yeah, I think this is it. This seems familiar. I think this is it. This is it. Donna's level 31. Still kind of want more MP. I'm just going to keep going for more wisdom. For that matter, like more magic efficacy. Using up a bit of magnetite, but that's okay. Well, if I were to die over here, I would definitely have to reload the game. I'd lose all of it. But nothing, I would lose that level. I wouldn't really lose that much. Well, I'd lose those two demons over there. Can't be helped. Better try not to die. If I do end up fighting a boss, let me think about what party do I want to have. This guy's got Tarukaja. Since that guy's got Tarukaja, was it Eligor? He had Rakukaja. Bakunda on this guy. That combination is very good for like maximum offense. What about defense? I might need Eligor's Rakukaja here. So maybe take Kukulane out. No, wait a second. I need to keep. That was wrong. He did have a Kaja spell. Oh no, I accidentally threw him away. Oh no, I did the, instead of return, I did remove. And I kind of want to just reset now because of that. Son of a bitch! That means that I lost the things I got from the rags thing as well. From rags. That means I lost the rags thing as well, I think. Maybe I'm gonna check. No, I still have that stuff. I saved after I got that stuff. That's good. I have 3 metal cards. I should probably use those. Yeah, I got 4 seance drugs, 4 shield. Yeah, okay, so I'm looking for that. Alright. At least I still have that stuff. And I have, but like the 2 demons I got, I gotta get more demons now. Maybe I can get better demons this time. Damn it, son. Oh, bitch.
No PlayStation came out for the PS1. Coach 3. So, did it make sense to go this way? Or should I teleport to Reason? I don't remember exactly how the path was, though. Yeah, I think it just makes sense to go this way. I should use my metal cards. Let's do that first. I should use my metal cards. I got 3 of them. Beatles, it's time to use metal cards. Alright. I'm gonna guess 0, 1, 2. 1 hit. Hit, I'm gonna guess is 0. So it's gonna be 0, 3, 4. 1 hit. Was it really 0 and none of these numbers are right? Could be. 0, 5, 7. Okay, it wasn't 0. It wasn't 0. Wow. That means 0 has to be not right at all. That means that from the first 2 rows, 2 of those numbers are correct hits. And then 5 and 7 is a blow. 5 and either 5 or 7 is in the left. Let's guess 7. Let's guess it's 1 and 4. It's either 1, 4 or 3, 2. So it's a 50% chance of this. Actually, we have a 25% chance of getting this now. Oh, that's exactly wrong? Oh my god. Then it had to have been 6, 3, 2. What? Wait a second. How could that be? So 3 and 2 are both hits, obviously. But what about the third? What about the first digit? It's not 6. Not 7. We know it's not 6 or 7 or 1 or 4. We know it's one of 0, 5, and 7, but it can't be. Oh, wait a second. Oh, shoot. It was between 5 and 7, not 6 and 7. My brain failed to work. It was between. Should have got it on turn 5. Well, it doesn't make much difference between turn 5 and turn 6.
Why did I put the 2 in the same spot? That's stupid. So one of those is the hit. Either the 0 or the 2 is the hit. That's interesting. If that's the case, then it had to be 2. 2 has got to be the hit there. No, 0 could be the hit. 0 could be the hit, and then 2 could be the blow. No, it can't be, because then the third line doesn't make sense. Yeah. So either 0 or 2 is the hit. Whichever one is, the other one isn't. That means 4 has got to be a blow. Now, if 4 is a blow, it just depends on which one between 0 and 2. The 4 is in one of these 2 spots for sure. It would depend on whether it's between 0 and 2. Well, maybe it's 0, because what are the chances that 2? I mean, it could be 2. In the first line, it could be 2. But if it's 0, then the other number is 1 and 3. But if it's 2, then the other number is 6 or 7. Well, there's no way to know. Just have to guess. So let's put, let's assume that it's 0. If it's 0, then that's the hit. Then 4 would go like maybe there. And then if it's 0, the other number has to be 1 or 3, which would mean it would have to be 3. Maybe that's a bit unlikely, because maybe I should try the other one. If 2 is the hit, then it's not 0. Then 4 would definitely have to go here in this particular spot. And if it's 2, then it has to be 6 or 7. Oh, it wasn't that. Okay, that's completely wrong. So it was 0 after all, it was a hit. And now we know that... No, wait a second. I guess the hit in the 4th row must have been 4. 4 has to be there, and 0 has to be here. And if that's the case, then the other one is 1 or 3, which means it has to be 3. Teal, are you following all this? I've never won, I've never done better than getting on the 5th line. No, wait, I think I got it in the 4th line once to get a bonus item. But it's nothing super amazing. To get, like, a good item, you probably gotta get at least within 3. It's gonna take some luck. There was one time I was really close to getting in 2. Oh, nothing. Wow, nothing. That's kind of good. That narrows things down a lot. Only one thing is right between 0, 5, and 7. Wait a second. So that means the other numbers have got to be 4 and 6. It's just the order. Wait a second. Wait, what? What the hell? What the hell happened? The numbers can't be repeated. There's only 7. There's only 8 numbers. There's only 0. Oh, wait a second. There's 8? I thought 7 was the highest number. There is 8.
judging by this, maybe in the first, I think in the first town, it only went up to 7, but in the second town, it goes up to 8, something like that. Well, 8 has to be one of them. It can't be 0. It's either got to be 5 and 7, or 5 or 7, or and then 4 or 6. See that? What? So that means it's definitely 6 and 7. 8, 6, and 7. Okay, whatever, that's enough of that. Shit! Right, Skittles? Right, that's enough of that. That is enough of that! Putting my foot down. Stupid Codemaster. Not cooperating, give me like really good luck. There. Do. Now I'm getting really into it. Now I'm getting really into it, guys. Oh my goodness. Boom. Do. Do you talk to Mudman? No, I don't think so. Dun dun dun. Assassin? What gave you the right to come here? How dare you? That psycho assassin. So that behind Tiamat was a passage. It said it wouldn't let us go there. It said not until you're ready for like the floating island or something like that. That's something we gotta keep in mind. Alright, once again, let's see if we can get some more demons. Trace my steps here. Not recruitable. Let's just, I better keep all these demons out right now. I'll put a couple away once I get back to like a slightly easier. Yeah, I think it was this way. That's right. Alright. Let's put a couple of these away so we can have some magnetite for stuff. I think Skittles is getting very concerned about my magnetite usage. Mr. Leo isn't, though. Mr. Leo knows that I know what I'm doing. So not remove. Return the demon. Return. See? Return. It's still there. It's in the computer where it belongs. Return, not remove. Alright, that's all we need. Kukulane and Naga. That's good enough. Mr. Leo knows. He knows. Consume a little bit less magnetite, so 4 characters is party's good enough. Right, Mr. Leo? Oh yeah, I gotta be recruiting. Let's get an Apterus this time. It won't listen because of full moon. Mr. Leo, it's not listening to me because there's a full moon out. Wait a second. Maybe you people in chat won't listen. If there's a full moon, do you feel a little crazy?
Do you feel little nuts?
Mr. Leo. Calm down. Calm down, it's just a full moon. He is a lion. He might get a little crazed in the full moon. It's okay, just calm down, guys. Everything's gonna be alright. I hope this is still the right way.
Lunatic. That's true.
And that's pretty cool. You know, when you put it that way, it sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? It kind of makes me want to be a lunatic.
You know, I want to be a moon fanatic. I've always wanted to be a moon fanatic. But I just never had the guts. Maybe now is my time.
I hope this is the right way. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. I recognize this. I recognize this. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Now I'm just gonna get this Fornius real quick. He thinks I'm a gentleman. That's his mistake. Now I'm gonna get him. That son of a bitch! He took my stuff and he left! Even though I'm completely trustworthy! Oh, man. I didn't do as good a job recruiting this time. Whatever, let's just leave. I can still get him here. No, now I can't. Oh well. We'll get some other different demons, maybe. Oh, this game. Bugbear! Mr. Leo! That's it! This was Skittles. That was the other one that looks like Alf. This is the palette swap of Orc. This is the one that Skittles is saying looks like Alf. What do you think? He's a little bit Alf-like. Well, he's dead now. Oh, there's more! There's more Alf! We should call them Alf Bears. I don't know what you're referencing, Mr. Leo. He's a little Alfish. This kid. Should I get it? I guess I'll get a stupid dwarf. Okay, I got a stupid dwarf. Whatever. A famous song lyric, Billy Joel. You may be right, I may be crazy. Oh, but it may be a lunatic you're looking for. Sounds familiar. I probably know that song, but I can't place it. Billy Joel? I'm sure I've heard it. If I heard this song, I'd probably recognize it. Sorry, Miss Lee, I let you down. I haven't studied the moon enough. Are there any, like, good recruitable demons out here? Let's take a quick look. I think there's, like, not super good stuff out here. Yeah, it's, like, weak stuff out here. Yeah, forget it. You can see the big crater from here, though. See? Look. There's the big crater. You guys see the big crater? That's the big crater. Look at it. It's so crater-like. Oh, we can get this idiot. Oh, I already had one. I have seen it. I really want to rewatch that movie. That's a pretty crazed movie. Yeah, I mean that's it's you know it's a really weird, dumb, but like bad-ish movie, but it's gonna charm me. It's got a really good soundtrack though. I love the monster at the end. I love Jeffrey Jones' crazed acting, and I love the monster at the end of the movie. I want to rewatch that movie. We can do 3 times fusion here. Just check out the 2 times fusions. So if I put
Dwarf and Ayla together. That makes Fornius. I might do that. If I can't get any good fusions out of these guys. Oh, we can get Undyne for that. That's good. Focusing on fusing and then, like, the demons that are kind of just junk. Vepar. What level is that? 26? Zeoma? That's a pretty high level thing. What is that? Naga and... Oh, I don't... Wait a second. I don't want to fuse Naga. Naga's good. Oh, I have one more spot as well. The Marrow is the other one that's junk. Let's see between Marrow and Dwarf. That makes it for me. At least that's a more higher level useful demon. And that makes Gnome. I've never had a Gnome. I could make a Gnome. What does this make again? Please. I could do that. I could just get it for these. Maybe I should do this, so I've never had a Gnome with that. Let's just get a Gnome. Do they work the same? It's hard to say. Basically, yeah, I mean, more or less, I guess it depends on what you mean, but more or less, they all have the same rules. The demon families, like the families they belong to, whatever, like, Heretic, like the fairy type. I think this gnome is a fairy type. And like Brute and Yoma and like all these types. There might be different types in this game. I don't think I've seen any Yoma types. Like there's god beasts and so like yeah, all the family types. The family types are the ones you fuse, determine what type you're gonna get. So the two family types determine the family type of the result, and the levels of the demons you fuse to average together, I think, to determine the level of the thing you produce, or I don't know if they average together, if there's some formula, but that the levels determine the level of the thing of the result. Let's see what this gnome can make if I use it as somebody. Gnome and dwarf should make some kind of spirit, fairy Apsaras. But I can just get it's not really. It's a lateral move. Dwarf. Let's just Stonecut, and I'm not married to Stonecut or Rusalka. I don't mind getting rid of them. So let's check more of those. Hello. How are you feeling, honey? That's good. That's good. I could do this. I haven't had Quetzalcoatl yet. You doing better then? Tanki. He's only level 19. But, I mean, that's kind of cool, though. What about 15? Oh, I've already... Yeah, that just makes... What is it again? Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know what? Maybe I'll do this, just for the sake of having a... no, not Tanki. This one. Gnome and... I should check out the triple fusions as well. I'm just fusing some demons together right now, honey. What's it called? I might do that. You know what? Let me check out the triple fusions too. Oh, you're limited to which one. You can only fuse good demons. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to. There's too many demons there I don't want to give up. I don't want to do that. It's not any demons, it's only particular ones for triple fusion. Although, you know what? Let me just see what some of the results are, though. Ramen? Level 39, look at that. That's cool. That's not cool. That's not cool.
Not cool. What are you up to, honey?
Nothing, I just finished my lunch.
Oh, okay. Good, good. Alright, that's enough of that. I think I will do this gnome and stone cut for the Quetzalcoatl because it seems decent and I never had one.
I'll check the home.
What was your lunch, honey? Was it more leftovers? Let's quickly check what we can make with this guy. Or this, maybe? That's good. That's good. We can get more demons. This is where I came from. So, honey, what did you have for lunch? Oh, bitter gourd and rice. I like that bitter gourd. Could be a boss here. We better get ready. So, Komokuten for his debuffing spell. Kukulane had one of those as well, right? Harukaja, yeah, very important. And I think the last slot's got to be for Eligor, because we don't have any other Rakukaja. So we got to go... There, now we got a lot of buffs and debuffs. That should be good. Although... Well, that probably makes sense. Now let's heal up. So we have to also arrive here in a full moon. New moon. Just dance around until it's full moon. Hey, honey. I love you. Pinaka maayo. How was your day?
Good, I'm good.
That's good. I want to eat more bitter gourd. When I come to the Philippines, I can eat more bitter gourd. Love you. The Sabbath is about to begin right this way.
Welcome, my guests. You have been waiting. I have been waiting for you. Come. Everyone is in their proper position. Let the wonders of the Sabbath begin.
Leonard.
Can we talk to him?
Well, it's just Leonard. Let's just kill him.
Hey, honey. Love you too. That and use all the buff spells. Oh. He cast Sabatoma. Oh, I thought I killed him for a second. Oh, he summoned something. I see. Uh-oh, that probably invalidates my debuffs then. But Kaja spells will still take. Larvae. Okay, Mon. Yeah, I understand, Monicule. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the stream. There has been some entertainment, hasn't there? I think it's been going okay. Oh, there's so many enemies. Wow, this is a cool battle. Ooh. Alright, defense should be maxed. I want to cast it one more time to see if there's a message that says that. Alright, this guy's back now. Oh man, he doesn't have. Oh, wait, or he should have been casting Tarukaja this whole time. Did I messed up all? He had Tarukaja he could have been casting, but he doesn't have MP anyway for some reason. He probably didn't need it. Fine. Oh, he's doing the summoning thing again. He's gonna auto attack. He's got that flu cold. I hope you can shake it. Uh-oh, Ludus Monk. He probably can't summon, so just don't. Uh-oh, that panic is a little bit of a problem. Okay, it went away. stacking them. Okay, we got him. I did it, Monocule. I hope you're able to shake it. Too many blues. Honey, you know what? Our friend Monocule is also sick. Aw, you seem like you're not feeling that well. I hope you feel better.
Seven years. Wow. That's a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I might have had like a couple flus somewhat recently, but like not super recently. Maybe like 1 or 2 a year. Whatever happened to my Atlus? Did I fuse that Atlus? Whatever happened? Maybe. Dude, I wonder if I might. I wonder if I think I might have used. It's. You know what? That's such a trap in this game. You got return and remove, and they both are right next to each other, but remove just deletes. Should be called delete instead of remove. It should be called delete. I think I might have deleted that Atlus without realizing it. Because he's like not here now. Damn it, bummer. Still have the Naga. I must have deleted him. Komokuten, Kukulane, and Naga are like the strong ones there. And Rusaka and Kazukoto are not bad. Vicks Vaporizer and Chicken Soup. Yeah, I've done that. Get a flu shot. Well, that's kind of what they do. I need to get more flu shots. But I haven't gotten any in like quite a while because I keep forgetting. Vicks Vapor Damn, I must have deleted that Atlus by accident. I don't think I've used them. Oh well, I can get even better than this. Doesn't matter. So we got the thing from Ueno. It's not progress though. It's like a side thing and a filler from that. Where can I see my key items in this game? Because they don't show there. Are they in status? Where can you see what key items you have? Like if I want to see how many pillars I have. Oh, there they are, okay. I have 3 tallies, I got the Solomon's Ring, Prayer's Beads, and 3 pillars. 3 of the 7 pillars. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Or what was the second page there, was there? I never used Vicks Vapor Rub. I never used that. Get this guy. I'm glad he didn't do that with like with my Naga or Makuma Kuten now. Those are like the really good demons. Atlus was not really that great anymore. Okay, we got this guy. Good. Corn syrup for sore throat. I don't know. I don't know about that. Corn syrup. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. It's really hard to tell, like, with these home remedies, like, what works and what doesn't work. I think it's this way. But I guess you can just look it up on the internet. Generally. Look at that, like, one-way path there. I've never been there. There's these one-way paths here. Totally cute. Can I get this guy? Oh, I can. Nice. Which way was it? This way? No. Oh, okay. I guess it was this way. Oh yeah, and then it was this way. I recognize this. Garden with the little vinegar. Forget that. Who wants to do that? These days, you know, you can just look up, if you have something, you can just look up on the internet. It's not too hard to find information that seems legit as to what is good to do. Some of those home recipes, yeah, like home remedies have something to them. It doesn't sound pleasant. What we're gonna do next in this game, let me see. The Ueno thing we did, there was a side thing though. So I guess the other thing is Shinjuku. Let me go back there and try to do more of that now at this point. We should be ready for it now. Our levels are quite a bit higher. You know, you can't discount the psychological effect of Monica. Psychological effect of whatever, caring, doing something, placebo, there's all that. And of course, you know, human body's just good at healing by itself. So, you know, you could just do nothing. You could pretty much you could just take no medicine and do nothing, and you're gonna heal anyway, you know. And so generally, when you take some sort of, with the placebo effect is just really, it's just like the power of positive thinking. But the thing is that your body also, you know, is good at healing from various things. Right. Well, all that means is that taking, you know, sugar water or whatever, anything could work as long as you think it works. But also, you could just take nothing and you'll heal as well. So the thing is, like, you know, whatever you're taking, as long as you think it's working, it gets credit. It gets the credit for your body's, like, actual healing ability. That's the problem. I fuse this guy, so I could use another one. Tried to convince it not to fight. Oh, that seems to be the right answer. Okay, you can talk to. This is like a beast type that you can just talk to. Oh, look at that! We got him. Nice. Okay, he's a good fusion. He's good fusion fodder. All right, we can say it. People carry heal faster. Well, I believe it. It's just like, that's just like the power of positive thinking. Or, you know, just like when you're basically if you feel positivity, you like will tend to do better. Just like kind of breaks down into that. So we go into the Ginza tunnels and then we go back to Shinjuku. But we may want to do a few more fusions before we do that. Let's get a full lineup of... Let's get one more. We need to get one more ally. Here I better have 6 demons out. The price of summoning these guys is like not a big deal anymore. I've got more money than I know what to do with anyway. Ruslavka might be good for her AoE attacks, actually. Go with that. Alright, I need to get one more demon. Let's see. Then we'll warp to try doing some fusion. Exactly, Monocule. And also, studies have shown Monocule heals faster when he's at the hit fighter screen. And that's proven. Proven to work. I believe we just showed that. This actually dropped pretty decently, those row bosses. Alright, I need one more demon. Can't get them. And then once, yeah, I need to go on like a side fusion quest right now. And then once I've done that, we can go try Shinjuku again. Well, I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. I bet that, like, sitting by a warm fire probably make you feel better as well. Oh, I wish I could play this game by a warm fire. Hello. How's the store doing? Good? Okay. That's good. Yeah, I know mine. Hope you do worse. That would be mean. You know what? I think that might be mean. Savage, just like the video game Savage. This is like the game Savage. Remember the game Savage? That's a good game. Play it. Back to we can play that for next Amiga April. I've got a mental plan of what my next bunch of months is going to be. I already know like what I'm going to do for like the next bunch of months, what I'm going to play. I know that, of course, this month, I'm going to be just doing Famicom, probably mostly playing this, but working on Fliptendo. And of course, February I'll be in the Philippines. I feel like trying to stream games off the laptop really didn't work out so well. Unfortunately. So, I don't know. I probably won't try to stream any games from the Philippines, I suppose. So this one is quite good. Yeah, so, yeah, no, I probably won't do, I don't know, I probably won't try to stream any games from the Philippines. But I will try to do, you know, IRL streams, and take videos and, like, upload them to YouTube eventually. I'll do that. So I won't be inactive. I'll be in the Philippines for all of February, for a month. So I'll get back in March, and then March, we'll do more Fliptendo. I'm gonna be doing, I want to dedicate more time to Fliptendo, so I'm thinking March and April, we'll dedicate about half those months to Fliptendo. And then the other half will be like, March, maybe we'll do another Modern March. I might go back, I might try to catch up with some sort of modern games I have. And then April, we'll do half of that to Amiga April. Like a couple weeks of Amiga games. And then May, possibly we'll do, that whole month we might go back and do Variety May again. I want to do Variety May. And just play like a variety of stuff. Oh, this guy I can get. So like the entire month of May, Variety May, and then after that, I don't know, some more June, do another June boy. I don't know if I'm, yeah, I don't know. After that I have to think about it. But I probably still want to be doing half of June would be Fliptendo. Maybe I can just plan out my whole year. There'll probably be more Fliptendo. Maybe June will be just all Fliptendo. We need to do a lot of Fliptendo catch-up. some point I'll go back to the Philippines again. In August or September, I'm not sure yet. Well, anyway, that's the tentative plan up through May of this year. I've got a plan. What do you think about my plan, Michael? Does that sound good? Would you like to change the plan? You know what? Actually, with March, there's going to be a stretch where I'm going to be gone for a couple of weeks in conventions. There's like 2 conventions that are 12 hours away, and they're near each other, so I'm going to probably end up going to a convention down in South Carolina, and then I'm going to end up like staying somewhere over there for like a week. There's another convention that's like nearby there. So I'm going to be gone for a stretch of about a week and a half there in March. There's going to be no streams in that time either. Well, they do sometimes want to stream. I just can't seem to get another demon. I just can't seem to get my 10th demon. It's not coming out. It's not coming out. Damn it. Well, I believe I can finish this game before leaving for the Philippines in February, most likely. I think so. I hope so. I hope so. We'll see, but I think so. Just let me get one more demon, come on. My guess is about 25% right now. That's my guess. Let me escape. I'm getting bad luck. Hopefully a little bit more than 25% now, I don't know. Please join me. Please, I need you to join me. Oh, that's a bad response. Oh, good, we got it. So that's 10, I think. Alright, now we can go fuse and heal. Hopefully I can get some good fusions from these. Well, we're currently in 1980... No, we're in 1990? We've been in for as far as Fliptendo, we've been in... I mean, you can look at the Fliptendo guide, we've been in 1990 for quite a while. This is April of 1990. Let's see. 1990 started with game number 812. But we've been in the 800s for a couple of years because I've been, going a bit slow with Fliptendo. I need to heal yet. Let's look at the fusions. All right. Let's see. What can we get? This makes Komokuten. So Centaur and Dwarf makes Komokuten. That means I could use the Komokuten I have to make something better. And then get another Komokuten after. That could be a good plan.
If I had an Undyne, you know I could make a good game with this kind of food. Lake. Level 32, looks like a monkey man. With like a Japanese flag on his head. Level's too high. Baba Toma. I don't know what that is. So, like, I think that like that spell summon. I think that spell summons demons from the computer or something. Well, he seems pretty good, but I'm not quite high enough level to get him. What was that? That was with the Naga. I also don't really want to use this Naga. Sorry, Mike. Am I hard to hear? Do you think the game's... Hold on, let me check. Well, we've had this talk before. You know, there was something. There was something. I need to check something. Okay, it says that I'm using the Yeti microphone. There was one stream where you guys were complaining about me being hard to hear, and the microphone had switched to the PS4 controller microphone when that was plugged in. It's not plugged in now, though. And I can check the levels of this as well. They're normal. They're at 100%. Maybe it's just because I was sitting back. Maybe the stream volume was a bit high. You know, I don't know. I don't think it was that high though. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to check. I really need to check what the volume sounds like on the video, I guess. You want to make that? Let's see about this. That part. Nah. I do want an Undyne, but to fuse with Kuroko. Oh, I did want to get that gap back. That's right, I want to get him back. We can get him in Shinjuku. Gotta keep that in mind as well. Maybe I can make an Undyne to fuse without using Stonka or Centaur. Double check. Yeah. Can I make an Undyne out of these? Somehow? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only other person... I don't know if Skittles is paying attention. Mr. Leo, how do I sound right now? That makes Sylph. Maybe I'd rather have Pazuzu. I'm too good with that, then. What about this? This. Oh, that makes Undyne. Quetzalcoatl and Buckaboo? Oh, I don't mind trashing both of them. That's fine with me. Good. Okay, this is good then. Perfect. Maybe this is kind of perfect. How about now, Monicue? I was sitting a little bit farther back from the microphone and put it closer. What about now? I mean, according to the levels in OBS, when I talk, it goes into the red. It should not sound quiet to you. We'll say that. Alright, Undyne. Now, I know if I can use this Undyne. Alright, Mr. Leo, well, you take care, too. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying to make a little bit more progress. I'll probably go to bed soon. Have a good one. Love you. Now, I know if I use Undyne with Komakuku, it gets the next highest ogre god, Rakshasa, 29, which I can get, and he looks good. I don't know what the heck Mashi Baura is, though. Actually, like, his spells aren't really that useful, but he's level 29. He's probably strong. Let's get him. I want to get him for his level. DJ, what's up? Compared to the game, I'm usually quiet. That should not be the case. Alright, maybe I do need to turn the game down a bit. I think I did turn it up before, and I don't know. Alright, Rakshasa. He looks pretty cool, I guess. Looks different from his design in more modern... I like the more modern version design better, but that's okay. Now we can get another Komokuten with this combo, so that's good. Get him back. Because I still want him for his Rakunda, it's too valuable. How are you doing there, DJ? It's more about, it's not so much about the loudness as it is the balance, because you can turn your own volume up. I mean, based on the levels I'm seeing in OBS, I should be quite a bit louder than the game right now. Because I just turned it down actually a bunch. That's fine, nothing super exciting is happening in the game right now. So now we got Rakshasa, Komokuten, Kukulane, and Naga. Those are like our 4 powerful demons. And Rusalka's like pretty good as well. He's like a backup healer. And Eligor as like a backup buffer. This got a good use. And then Dwarf. I should probably just trash this Dwarf. I don't think the Dwarf is like... Dwarf is too low level to be useful in fusions. Like that's just... In more modern SMTs, you could just keep getting trashed. You could keep using... Like anything, you can just like keep throwing stuff into fusions and keep making more demons, but in this it feels like it's not worth it. So I'm gonna just remove this dwarf. I don't think it's worthwhile to have him at all. And that leaves us with how many? 6 demons. We can get 4 more. But this is probably like what I have is probably good for now. We can... If I'm gonna keep playing, I should probably go try to do some progress in the Shinjuku and explore that more. Whoops, wrong way. This particular area, this Shinjuku area that I'm saving at right now, I feel like we've been in this area for quite a while now, half the playthrough or more, like 10 hours at least, just in this area. But I've explored a lot of it. I think we're progressing. I think we're... Hey, Colic, what's up? How are you doing, Colic? Alright, so from here, going to this way, going to Shinjuku from the underground entrance. Because all the buildings in Shinjuku are blocked off. The only way to get into Shinjuku, into the buildings, is to take this underground way. And once I get in there, the demons are going to get strong, so I got to be ready. But I will be ready. This time I'll be ready for it. I was struggling in here the last stream, but now I'm totally ready for Shinjuku. Alright, let's get Rakshasa. And, is that good? Komokuten. Yeah, that's fine for now. We'll probably put Rakshasa in the lead, then Fitness, and Naga. And Donna, then Kukulane. I was really struggling in this area before. Demons here, like particularly the ones that cause mass panic, are a problem. I have partially explored this. Now let me try to summon, yeah, this guy, Junkie. Definitely don't want to mess with them. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure we still don't want to be messing with these. They're not doing their panic voice. Maybe I should just try to fight them because they're so hard to run away from. But look, then they do this, though. I have no choice but to try to keep running now. They're pretty brutal, dude. Maybe if I, like, start attacking, like, assaulting them, like, right off the bat, I could will their numbers down and, I don't know. Man, those guys, they suck, those junkies. Let's see, where was there a ladder here? There's an elevator that I think we can't use. Oh, can I talk to... I can actually talk to this guy, can't I? I should get this guy. If I can. Hey, we got him. That's good. Alright, Monocule. I hope your second sleep goes good. Take care. Now we don't have to fight these guys anymore, which is good because they're kind of strong. We just talk them out of battle. See, I must have gone this way before. Did I go this way? Seriously? We're on the first floor right now. There's a ladder going up. Oh yeah, okay, let's try taking this one. That goes to here. I don't remember where like the ladders are in this stuff. That's why I should have made a map. If I could just remember where the ladders are. Oh, there's one though. There's one. Okay. Okay, try to remember that ladder's there. Like, the main thing is I need to remember is just, like, where this stuff is. This guy. Should I try to just fight him? Alright, let's try. What is Mashi Babura do? Should I just cast it and try to find out? What could that do? Maybe it's a status effect. I'm guessing it's a status effect. Agirama might be good on these guys. Could try it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Don't do that. Oh, look at that! Look at that. These guys! Oh my... Agirama's not doing enough. It's not even worth it. He'll just auto attack, I think. And I could cast Tarukaja. Do I want to waste his MP? Maybe I better not. I would rather run away from these guys, but they seem so difficult to run away from for some reason. It seems like I almost have no choice but to try to fight them. Oh, these guys suck. They're the worst. Oh, look at that! They panicked the whole party! And it doesn't necessarily wear off. Look, it sticks on your... prevents your demons from moving, from doing anything for multiple turns. This sucks. I need a degree of luck on them. I need a degree of luck. It might have been worthwhile to map this dungeon. Like, not knowing... remembering where, like, ladders are and, like, other things like that would have been kind of worthwhile. Maybe maybe at this point, maybe it's not worth it anymore. Map the whole thing. Let's see. And a free aquamarine. Hey again. Sorry, what was that, honey?
Why did you turn it off? Why did you hang up?
Oh, I didn't. It just hung up by itself, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh, I see.
How are you doing? Do you feel any better? I hope so. This dungeon's still kind of hard. To prioritize using Rusalka's MP while she's out. So that's just that. Get this dark zone here. I seem to recall that there's just like nothing in this. I think that's the case. Should I just check again? I should probably check again. My memory is like kind of fallible. Maybe this does go somewhere. Oh, it kind of does. Oh my god, please don't make me fight these things. Oh my god, those junkies. Oh my god. Oh my god. It seems like a path that just goes to here. There's stairs going up here, though. Or rather, a ladder. So what about this one? The darkness path keeps going that direction as well. Maybe I should still consider mapping this dungeon. It's not too late. I have not really explored the third floor at all. A pitfall? Oh, dude, okay, I definitely need to map this dungeon. This has got to be like our first map. I guess I won't do it on stream yet, because I'm not like super stuck. Well, maybe I should. No, I could, though. You gotta switch to mapping. This is it. This is the dungeon where we need to. We got to. We got to. We gotta do it here. Alright. It's time to make this switch.
Well, guys, how does this feel, guys? Do you feel okay? Get sick. You need the map cam. Gotta switch to the map. Something like that. Alright. And if I'm going to do that, there's no sense in having the lights be dim. You may as well turn the normal lights on. And let's take a look at the graphic that I have here. Also, we might want more contrast then on the camera. The level of zoom looks pretty good, I guess. Exposure, contrast. Make sure that autofocus is off. Let's get some blank sheets here. Yeah, I could use these. Probably should take this down. So this is Shinjuku. Fliptendo 8. Also, when I do a map on stream, I've got to expand the camera so you can see it a bit better. I guess like about like that. Maybe. Is it? It's gotta be. It's been a while since I've done this. More brightness maybe? I feel like it's hard to see still. Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I better tape this down. But that's a bit annoying. Well, I mean, but if I'm gonna put multiple maps in one sheet, maybe it should be more like this.
go. All right, so let's see. So where am I? Whoa, what is that? A raid? Well, hello. I was just in the middle of like trying to get my map ready. Where am I even? Oh, that's right. All right. Well, so this is floor 2. I guess we could start the map from floor 2. I need to sort of establish where my map boundaries are. This guy... Oh, we should be able to run away from these guys, right? How's it going, Thunder? Oh no, it feels fine. Don't worry, I actually like it. It builds character. Oh, there's like a little corner gap there. So like, okay. This is floor 3 though. What are the boundaries of this map? What are the dimensions? Second floor. First I have to just figure out what the dimensions are. Let me make a temporary map, I guess. While I'm figuring out the dimensions. And I'll have to erase it afterwards. Trials of Mana on Super Nintendo? Nice, that's good, that's good. It's a very good game. Yeah, I really enjoyed that game. I hope you enjoy it as well. Okay, it's not that... I see. It's not actually that big. So it's kind of like... Okay. Let me look. So we're in Shinjuku. I'm a big fan of the Mana games. I need to stream more of them. And there's a bunch I have not played. The dimensions are kind of like, it's 8 by 8. I think it's 8 by 8 per floor, hopefully. Hopefully that's the case. Alright, then if that's the case, it's like that. Well, I could go down to the first floor and double check that one as well. at this point, I may as well just map the whole thing. Like, now once I start mapping it, I may as well just, like, map the whole damn thing. Let's see. How well can you see that? Let me just, like, Should I try to increase the contrast a bit? I finally decided I need to start mapping in this game. Like, I kind of need to map for this dungeon. I could do it without it, but it's starting to get annoying, and a map would help. Maybe I just want to do maximum contrast. How about that? I mean, yeah, that's probably what I need, isn't it? Wait a second. Actually, I need to move this, because the second floor is like... Well, I've got my temporary map down here. So there's a downstairs there. Yeah, this is going to be for the first floor. First floor is going to go there. The same. hope the dimensions are the same in every floor. We got some darkness there. It looks like it probably is. Yeah, I keep saying the game called it stairs. I keep saying stairs. It's clearly, obviously, a ladder. Of course. Yeah, it is the same dimensions. Okay, that's good. So it's 8 by 8 each floor. It's probably really not going to be that bad to map at all. So it's like that. This is the first floor. What? Huh? Oh, Gap. I want to get this guy. I need this guy back again. Join me. Oh, you son of a bitch! Dude, I wanted that guy. Oh well. Like, these are darkness squares. I can map the darkness squares as well. It'd be wise to do so. Did the map rotate? What do you mean? I think... Oh, wait a second. You know what? My proportions are wrong on this map, because it's 8 by 8, isn't it? Well, maybe I should double check that, but it should be okay. Rotate. This is the map with north... It should be the map with north pointing up. Let me just sort of sketch out where I want the floors to be. I'm going to do 3 floors. They're 8 by 8. Got plenty of room here, so I'm going to do 3 floors across, like that. Uh-oh, new moon. That's okay, I still have mapping skills even without a mini-map. You just have to go 1 square at a time. Even in New Moon, I can still continue to work on my map. So it's fine. Alright, I remember that in here there was like a stairs, and there's like it goes up a long way till you get to like an incense. Yeah, a bunch of faces. The corpse family of enemies. Like a massive corpses. Isn't that funny? Yeah, in this game, your mapping spell stops working if it's during a new moon. So you have to recast it after every new moon. Alright, no need to go back up there to like... Although there was another way you could go from there. But we're still working on the map from floor 1. So let's just keep doing that. Dude, I hate these guys. I hate these guys. Fine, let's try to auto-attack them. As long as mechanics don't stick, then we can keep attacking. Why are the junkies so strong? Why are junkies so strong in this game? Why are they stronger than all the demons? Junkies should not be stronger than every demon. It's just not right. It's not right, it doesn't make sense. Damn junkies, dude. They're too strong. Junkies are overpowered. Somebody needs to rebalance the junkies. It's ridiculous. Junkies are ridiculous. I'm going through so much MP already. We are near the beginning. I guess we should go back at this point and like refuel. Because the beginning is like right here. Alright, so this is the beginning here. I suppose we still have enough resources to go up here though and map this. So it's like that. Let me just put some hard lines down so you can see that. And let me redraw this. So you can, like, that looks messy. So you can see what is on the map here. I'm just using a pencil here. Gotta make it look a bit neater, huh? Shinjuku. Alright, you can see. So I remember that up here was like a, I think a fusion place. Oh yeah, there's an elevator. There's an elevator here, but it's not active right now, so... But definitely good to know that that's there. These are the kind of things that the map will help with later. Hopefully I can get this guy. Because he's good, I want him. He's got more Kaja spells, we need that. Aquamarine. We could just give him Aquamarine if we have it. Look, I just want to get him, so let's just give him the damn Aquamarine. That's fine. It's worth it. And then this goes into darkness. Alright. Okay, now we need to get that map back. Hopefully we can at least map the, this is all darkness here. Wait a second. Is that... Oh yeah, because like, this was... I'll put a down arrow here. This right here is the exit out of Shinjuku to go back to the beginning. Alright, so... Darkness here. I should probably try to map that darkness. Let's keep going around the edge though. So let's fill out the map. Let's check if there's any other stairs. And it's just like all darkness. It's like a big darkness in there. Perhaps there's something in that darkness. Oh, this is the demon fusion. I'm gonna put like a pentagram here for the demon fusion room. But it's not really that useful. It would be better if like there was a healer. A healer would be great. I need one of those right now. That would be the best. All right. Now, it's possible there's like a hidden room in here somewhere that I haven't found yet. Because it's kind of hard to explore this without mapping. But now I can map it. So there's a space here. Go up. We gotta check these one at a time. Now we're against this wall, as expected. Alright. That goes down to there. And let's check if we can go back this way. So, there's no walls here. And let's try to go south. Alright, and then south again. Now west, and then back north.
Oh, here's the area where there's like a little room in the middle, but there's like nothing in this room. It's like just a little isolated room here with just nothing in it. It's kind of mysterious, it's weird, but apparently there's just like nothing there. Oh, damn junkies, dude! The damn junkies! Fine, we'll just try to kill them. I mean, they're not as threatening as they were before because of my like a little bit higher level and like a little bit better demons. You can kill them a little bit faster. And we're getting a little bit lucky here. So I think this darkness in the middle. I think there's just nothing in this. I think there's just nothing. I didn't know if there was like I was missing something in here, but I think it's just nothing. Although, maybe, like, this square here, but I don't think so. Anyway, at this point, we really should just leave. We gotta go back and refuel. We need more MP. Wait, Donna has 21 MP still. Oh, she's still... Well, yeah, but we're low, though. Oh, there was a basement floor. I didn't realize there was a basement floor. Oh, shoot. I'm not sure about the orientation. Is it the same dimensions? I realized there was a basement floor. Let me see. So that goes to approximately here. This map's going to be like a little bit off the screen for you guys, but don't worry about it. There's just nothing up here. It seemed... I'm guessing it's the same dimensions, but just simply... it's not rounded corners? I guess that makes sense. Probably that's the case. Looks like the basement is like mostly not explorable. There's just this little section here that I can access. As of yet. Maybe I should try talking to those guys. Anyway, so this goes down to back to where I can save again. Red Mages. Hey, Red Mages. Howdy to you. I explored most of Ikebukuro today. And then we fought a pagan god in Ueno real quick. Also, I got my arm ripped off and then replaced by a cyber arm. And now I have a cyber arm that's replaced my normal arm. That's what's happened today, Red Mages. Can you believe this excitement? And now we're trying to explore Shinjuku more, but I've realized at this point, this is the point at which I need to start mapping. I gotta start mapping now, Red Mages. You know, I can have 10 demons now as well. We need maps. Shinjuku is gonna be the one that makes me take out the map, the graph paper. It was Shinjuku. I could have mapped Ikebukuro, but I think ultimately it wasn't necessary. It was not that hard to sort of sweep through it. We seem to have gotten the important things out of there. Except I haven't done the top floor of it yet. Mapping is good. I mean, it will waste time if we don't need to do it, but it just depends on how complicated the map is. I need to remember. But I think Shinjuku, maybe it's just complicated enough to be worth it.
We really need healing. Look at my money as well. 90... Because I've been grinding a fair amount and also just kind of killing a lot of stuff as they go back and forth, trying to figure out where to go, and like then I've got a ridiculous amount of money. I mean, I haven't allowed myself to die. If I on the few times when I did die, I reloaded so I wouldn't lose my money because I had so much. And like almost have 100,000. I'm guessing it caps at 99999. So it's kind of out of control. Kind of crazed. Like, I have a ridiculous amount of money. I really hope we find another shop soon. I'm totally ready for, like, the next shop system. We need to finish with this area, though. Hopefully we'll finish with this area soon. I'm assuming after we finish Shinjuku, we can, like, basically go to the next area. There's also, like, that temple thing at the like, there's that cave that leads to the temple. You have to go through that really dangerous swamp. There's also that I could do, but it really doesn't seem like... Seems like we're meant to finish Shinjuku first before that. If we finish Shinjuku and don't know where to go, then we'll probably want to explore the top floor of Ikebukuro, and then the next would be to like try to do that temple across the poison swamp. And maybe that is the next place to go. And aside from that, I can't think of anything in particular. I got a tally that I have no place to use. Can't think of anything else in particular that I can go to. The Kanaka, what's up? It does take place in Tokyo, at least half of the game. There's also an underworld that we've seen little bits of, like a full underworld map, or like, I don't know if that's like the demon world, you know? It's like a demon world map as well. But yeah, I mean, half the game takes place in destroyed Tokyo. It's very much like Shin Megami Tensei in that way. I mean, it feels like this is like the prototype game for what Shin Megami Tensei would be in like a lot of ways, but a little bit different in some ways. It's a pretty cool game. Like it's awesome. It's got its own unique Famicom charm. Well, of course, Megami Tensei 1 all takes place inside of like a pyramid. Like a crazed pyramid. You haven't played any of them? They're awesome. I love them. I find them to be quite addictive and fun. They're some of the best RPGs for me. I think Red Magus here agrees. Very good. And you know, cool thing about like these early ones, which are like, you know, these are definitely some of the best dungeon crawlers of the 8-bit era, if not the best. Although I quite like Swords and Serpents on NES as well. And Wizardry is good, but like these games are awesome. They've got an auto battle, which is quite nice. It's quite a nice feature for an 8-bit RPG. Like that makes the battles really fast. And they've got this, even though, you know, it's a dungeon crawler, and it's got some, you know, some tricks to it. But look, it's got this mini-map spell. And that's extremely helpful for mapping. So it's got some very nice little perks. For, you know, making the dungeon crawling experience more, Crystal Sword! Oh! Is that better than the... The one thing that kind of sucks about this game is it tells you nothing about what weapons are better than the other. But could a crystal sword be better than a broadsword? I have no clue. Oh, it's for the girl. I see. It's got to be better than what thing she's using, for sure. It's for Donna. Better than the Scorpion Whip? I would assume so. It could boost... It could change her stats. I really don't know. You read the first 3 chapters of Flipside for the first time? Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for reading it. Hope you enjoyed it. Alright, so the quickest way is just to go through the darkness. From looking at my map here. Get to the second floor.
Now we know that. Now we know that. Was there another stair? Maybe there was another stairs I missed putting on the map, but so alright, so let's start working on our second floor map. You read some more? Well, are you enjoying it? I hope so. Exactly, Sakana Cow. Were you wondering that all this time? Alright, second floor. Let me just transcribe the piece of map I had down here into its correct position now. Although I can see all this stuff in my mini-map basically anyway. I need to check in these rooms again, because I don't remember for sure what was in there. Probably nothing, but maybe you look at the stairs. You can see the stairs from like one space away, so I need to go in there and check these rooms. I can't wait to see you too, honey. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer. I can't wait till my mountains time. I can't wait till I get to spend a month being a mountain man. You're already a mountain woman, but I'll get to be a mountain man. That's right, he did. Well, I guess it's a good thing I went to his stream this morning then. Because that reminded you to check out the comic, and that was a good chain reaction. Well, good. Glad to hear that. That's cool, that worked out well. And you was playing that crazed game this morning, too. City of Lost Children. I've always been aware of that game. But, oh, you can actually see the stairs from quite a distance away, can't you? Alright, I'm over here, I'm mapping floor 2 now. Let me just harden these lines. So we know the dimensions. It's like a tower, basically, or a building, I guess. So, although it looks sort of tower-shaped. So, I don't feel like this building's going to be too hard to map. Guess we'll go along the bottom here first. We can talk these guys away, because I have him. There's stairs here. Oh, this is the spot where... Right, this is the spot where it keeps going up and down. Right, I remember that. And you can keep going up here to get to an incense. We don't need that right now. I've already explored that previous adventure here, previous excursion. And I'm pretty sure I've been all over the second floor and like I found everything there is to find, but you know, for the sake of thoroughness, I need to make sure I need to get my map done. There's stairs here as well. Should we just go ahead and go up to floor 3 and like not worry about the rest of floor 2? You can see that there's like a dead room there, unless there's secret doors, which there could be. There could be, but there's apparently like a dead room right above me there. Now, if you go up here, I sort of remember there being stairs going to like an isolated. Oh, a place we could get a gem. Yeah, that's what that was. Which we could go get another one of, but. Not super important. Maybe we should just go ahead and go up to floor 3 and start mapping that. There's like darkness all in here. Nice to start working on floor 3. Alright, face north so I can get my proper orientation. I'm gonna have to move this way. Let me see. Maybe let me think about this. If I just sort of adjust the camera a bit here. Can I have 4 maps on the same screen? I think I can. That's probably the way to go, right? Just have 4 maps on the same screen. I'll move my basement map over a bit. I'll move the basement map over here. Let's see. Alright, so I'm just moving I'm transcribing or moving the basement map to the right to make room for, I think it would make more sense to put floors 3 and 4 below floors 1 and 2. So that way I can have I could try to put all 4 maps on screen at once and not to keep moving the thing around. Although I think this place has at least 5 floors, maybe 6. They really hated it. Sounds like Goaty didn't like it much more. It seems like he didn't from watching that stream. Apparently it's quite awkward to play. I never tried it. There's a few different, point-and-click adventure games that are sort of Final Fantasy VII-esque. With, the pre-rendered graphics and they came out around the same time. It was the PlayStation era. And it was they were clearly influenced by Final Fantasy VII. It's that game, the Blade Runner adventure game on computer. I'm talking about computer adventure games, computer point-and-click adventure games. The Blade Runner game, The Longest Journey, which definitely has to be the best of all of them. It's an extremely good game. All of those games feature characters moving around in pre-rendered backgrounds, 3D characters in pre-rendered backgrounds, like Final Fantasy VII. And the only reason I would compare it to Final Fantasy VII is because it was they all came out in the aftermath, I don't know. You can look up the years, but I'm pretty sure they all came out 1 or 2 years after Final Fantasy VII. So the influence was pretty clear there, of course, because that game was a mega game. But that would be one of them. So I've always been aware of that game, but I know the movie as well. City of the Lost Children. All right, so let's see. We should be. Am I facing north? We should be. I went up there, 4 squares from here, so we should be here, I think. And then we should be like this. And we need to see. We need to check around for stuff around me, though. Interesting. Wait a second. There's another isolated square above me here. I wonder if there's pitfalls there. You just keep falling down pitfalls. And you end up, though, if you did, you'd end up in just a nothing. You wouldn't end up anywhere special, it seems. That's pretty weird. All right, let's just head over this way. Let's just check this area to make sure there's nothing here, ladders. Make sure this is all empty. Yeah, it is. I need to check my orientation as well. So this is this. Alright, looks good. That all looks right. Please don't fight me. Good. Freaking fuck those guys, dude. Alright, so that's that. Okay. This place, now that I'm mapping it, really just doesn't seem that complicated at all. Oh, this oh, but you know what? That was why the pitfall. That was the thing. Never mind. That was the reason why I want a map. Shoot, which was it? That square right there. I'm not entirely sure where that square was. Let's see. I believe I would be. No, it must be here on this map. Let's see if I can move to the right one space. No, okay. I see where I am. Oh, there's the ladder going back up. Definitely is so helpful to have the map. Yeah, it was definitely here. That pitfall was there in this square. So, yeah, for stuff like that, the map, that's why. Then there's this square above me here. Let's just avoid that square as well. I'll even assume that this square probably has a pitfall in it. No, it probably doesn't. This square right here? Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah, because, it wouldn't really take you... they put it over the dark area on purpose. Okay, so we can get by here. Okay, and then that takes us to here. Now, we've never been to this spot. I should try to avoid putting things on the map where I haven't been there yet, because I might get confused later, generally. We have here, oh, the elevator. Okay, that makes sense. But we can't use that yet. Red Mages enjoys when I falls in pits. Of course. Kind of check around here, make sure there's like no ladders. Alright. It's just the one pit. It's just the one pit so far. Like in that particular area, it's just one pit. So I could have remembered that. I didn't necessarily, but you know, if it gets any more complicated, then the map would be a really good thing to have. Ah, I remembered that area there. Wait a second. Here, let's kind of just go through this and make sure there's no other pitfalls here. Let me turn north now so I can orient myself. That area in there, that was where it was an aquamarine. There was a way up from the second floor that led to there, and it was an aquamarine. That's what that was. I remember that. I remember that. Okay. Right. So, oh, there's a ladder going up here. Now, wait a second. Let me orient myself again. So the walls here, let me just put this stuff down where it should be. So the ladder's like right here, going up to the 4th floor. Never been to the 4th floor before. Let's not take that yet. It's keep exploring for the sake of mapping. There's a door over here. It's all unexplored territory. Let's just check it all out. This leads to nowhere. And what's this over here? There's an isolated area here. You guys see that? This little isolated rectangle there that you can't get in. This game can't have... I have no idea, actually, if there's... There might be illusion walls. Yeah, there could be illusion walls in this game. I actually don't really have any idea. Find out eventually. Gotta keep that in mind as far as, like, secrets could be. Like, especially for, like, these little isolated, suspicious areas. You gotta check the walls around. Oh, there's a pitfall here! Okay, we got that on our map now. There's a pitfall there. And now we're back to here. Okay, well, we know where we are. As long as I'm here, I'll work on mapping the north part of this map. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and do this little area that leads to the aquamarine. Because I think I need another one. I just gave one to a demon, so we can just get another one. And I can just double check that that's what that is. But you're getting really lucky with demon spawns, or it's like the game's just been letting me explore without that many spawns. So those gem rooms, they seem to spawn gems as long as you don't have one. You can just keep back, as long as you can use the gem and then come back and get another one. Seemingly infinitely. Or there could be a limit, but probably there's not. Alright, so that's what that is. Aquamarine, like I thought. Let's see. And this leads into the darkness here. I don't remember about this area along the top. Let's explore that. I guess over here. Do they change with the moon phase? What? Pitfalls, you mean? Was there a game that made the pitfalls change with the moon phase? Was there an SMT game that did that? Because I don't remember that ever. That would be pretty insane. Or I don't know, what are you talking about? That would be insane. For sure. For the gems. Good question.
Honey, are you done streaming?
Oh, I'm not yet, honey. Do you want? Should I probably will be soon though because it's getting late.
Okay, take your time. I love you.
Well, thanks, honey. I love you too. Okay, so the darkness must be like that. So it's just like that. Okay. All right, that's the whole second floor. That's the whole second floor. Well, we may as well go back. There's only one really way up to get up, and it's back that way. So let's see. From here we go over here, and down like this. Now navigation's like, you know what? I just remembered something that this game has. You know what this game has that's really insane? Wait a second, where's the stairs? It has, remember, it has that thing called the autopilot. This game, I've never seen this, as far as I can recall, I don't remember ever seeing this in any other Shin Megami Tensei game, but this game's got something called autopilot. It will actually, you can put down a destination, and then at any point you can make the game automatically take you back. You'll automatically walk. It'll make you automatically walk. You still get encounters as normal. It's still like normal gameplay, technically, but yeah, you can autopilot. You can like make the so obviously that would be particularly useful. Wait, where the heck am I right now? Hold on. I can't tell because of the lack of auto mapper. Now I'm getting lost. Oh, I need to go over here. Okay, the stairs are here. I mean the ladder. Okay, now I know. Now I know. Even with my own map, it's still like the game's mini map is just too convenient. Like it's too. And again, this is a Famicom game. This is an 8-bit dungeon crawler. To have a mini map like this is so useful. This auto here. I mean, we haven't seen it in action yet, but this autopilot thing is also pretty insane. I want to try putting this into practice on stream in a second here. So maybe what if we put it like right here? Maybe we go to comp and then autopilot, set to location A. And now, from now on, if we engage that, the game will automatically move us back to this spot. So think how useful that is for dealing with pit traps. Like you fall down a pit. I mean, for that matter, with that, you almost don't, like, that would be a thing that makes it so that mapping is really not that important. It doesn't, like, it's a way to sort of circumvent mapping with problems like, with things like this. What? This is dead. This is, oh, shoot. I'm surprised that there's, like, nothing in this little room. It's pretty weird. Oh, dude, not 8 of these things. Please let me run away. Oh, no! Not 8 of them. Yeah, the actual ladder going up is here, next to the room. It's not in the room itself. Oh my god. I'm gonna put a little border around my map so it looks and it shows up on screen better. Idiots! Oh my god, please just let me run! These bastards. Oh my god. Dude, junkies are by far the most dangerous enemy in this game. How does that make any sense? How can junkies, like a bunch of junkies, be more dangerous than like all these demons? Like demonic forces, like creatures, beasts. A bunch of junkies are like way more dangerous than all of them. What the hell? That seems wrong. And they fully panicked my party, look at that. Ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. Stupid junkies, idiots. Hate them. I gotta waste my day. Yeah, so the stairs are behind me there. There's nothing else here. If only I could talk to the junkies and like... Yeah, see, it still stays there. Right? It stays there, right? It just tells you that it's there when you step onto it. Going up. Alright, we're on the 4th floor for the first time. So, let's see. That would be like this. Dude, the map's making rapid progress. I think we might be able to map this whole dungeon tonight if I can just keep going a little bit longer. The map's making pretty rapid progress, so that should take us to here. This square. Let me turn north. For orientation purposes, I'm just going to map around here. Alright. Let's just start exploring in a direction here. Hopefully I'll find a healer or something in here. Would be great. Bunch of little rooms here. But unfortunately they seem to have nothing. Oh, sorry guys, it's getting a little loud in the Philippines. That leads into darkness, okay. We want to explore the darkness. Guess so. The party was hit by a shockwave? What was that, like a damage trap? Aw, yeah, we did take damage. Aw, man, dude, shockwave. That sucks. Alright, now we know not to step there anymore. Oh, there's a wall there? I'm getting at. Okay, I don't know if there was like some if you could move to the right in that square there. But I don't want to step back onto the shockwave to find out. You can probably just see from the outside. But I'm guessing it's just a room with a trap and nothing else. Got that isolated room above us again. Isolated rooms are mysterious. Alright. Oh, there could have been a secret door there, because look, it's got that isolated thing. There could have been a secret door in that darkness. I'm gonna have to go back and check. Look at that. It just seems a little bit suspicious. It could be nothing, though. Damn junkies. Alright, let's try to find one. Now, the great thing about making a map is I have permanent progress. Even if I die and have to, like, reset and load my save. The map progress is really what I've been focused on. I haven't even really been fighting that many things, so I haven't gained that much. Although I did get that gap. I don't know, yeah. Maybe I got that before I saved though.
Alright, Rusalka's out of MP. Let's take her out of the party. Don't remove her, return her. Man, that is such a damn trap. That's gotta be like the most messed up thing about this game is the fact that... And it's partially, honestly, the fan localizer's fault. It's partially their fault because they shouldn't have called it remove. Calling it return and remove. Remove and return just sound too much the same. It should have been called delete. Because if it was called delete, I guarantee I never would have clicked on it. But return and remove, what remove does, remember, it deletes the demon. Whereas return puts it back in your computer. That is like, that's messed up. Hey, thank you, Colic. It should have been called delete. So honestly, I mean, the developer shouldn't have put these right next to each other either. Like, they should have put like remove on the bottom, but... So it's partially the localizer's fault, partially the developer's fault. But like, yeah, man, I've already accidentally deleted my Atlus. It kind of sucked. Anyway, always gotta be careful of that now. Not to get those confused. Let's get something strong in the party. Kawansha? Dude, he's pretty strong. He might be good. Or should I get the Gap? Let's get the Kawansha for now. He seems like he'd be pretty strong. Alright, so where am I? Facing east? I'm guessing I'm in this square here. Oh, these guys, okay. I still got a decent amount of resources. Hey. Colic. It's finally happening. I'm finally mapping the game. I went 3.5 streams without resorting to mapping, but I'm finally doing it now. It feels like we need to. Alright, can we go east from here? No, okay. So there's no secret here. Or unless there are here. Unless there's like some way of like opening a secret, but... Man, that trap does a lot of damage, unfortunately. Now we get to spend a lot of MP healing. It would be better to keep our HP full for a couple of reasons. One, of course, possibility of like junkies like savaging our party, but then another reason is that just in case Donna gets a level up at some point, which, can we see how close she is to the level up? She gets MP refill from that, so it's better to keep MP spent. She's gonna level up soon, so definitely spend all of her MP that we can on anything useful. Well, maybe not that soon. It could be like 10 more, depending on how many fights I mean, I'm kind of avoiding fighting right now, so it might not actually be that soon, but... Anyway, alright, so we're here right now. We got a little isolated room in here. I guess we'll check that out. Oops, I drew that wrong. It's better to conserve resources right now. I'm definitely like leaking a lot of magnetite, but I don't care, because this is the good time to do it. Magnetite seems like it's pretty easy to farm back up in this game, so I'm just spending it right now. You're horrible at that, Earthsunder? You know, mapping is really... I like mapping. I think mapping is quite fun. The only reason like I resist doing it for games like this is because it's just simply it's time consuming, and you don't need to do it. The mini-map is pretty helpful, and as long as the maps stay relatively simple, I can just rely on the mini-map and my memory. I can rely on my memory pretty easily. So like the first 20 hours basically, it was simple enough. Now these guys drop a lot of magnetite to be made to kill them. It was simple enough, like relying on my memory was fine. So no sense in making maps when it was just gonna like waste time essentially. Although maybe I should have made maps of some of those earlier dungeons just for the sake of like knowing where certain
resources is. Like, there's certain places you can go back and farm gems. I don't know how worthwhile that is though, but I could have done that. Certain things like knowing how to get to Rag's shop, although I remember that anyway, so. For the most part, like, my memory has been fine. Alright, the stairs going up to floor 5 is here. We already found the way to floor 5. Should we just go up there? Or should we keep exploring floor 4? I would say let's just go ahead and go to floor 5. If there's a boss, it would be best to get to it where we have more resources rather than less. Alright, so we're gonna have to move the maps. Or, I guess actually, no, I could just move the camera. Yeah, that kind of works well. Like that. Alright, so floor 5. Alright, this place seems to have either 5 or 6 floors from what I've seen. I might have 6. There was that one spot where we went up and up and up. Little elevator-like area. Let's see, where am I right now? From there to there. So we're on floor 5. More engaged in auto mapping and everything. Yeah, I mean, it's at once. The thing about mapping is it's at once more tedious and more engaging, you know? And, you know, obviously people like to have auto mapping to not have to, like, do all that sort of tedious work. Except the tedious work is also really fun. It's just, so, like, as far as I definitely feel of two minds about it, but, like, it just depends. Like, sometimes I really like to map. Honestly, I like for there to be dungeon crawlers where it maps it for you, and I like for there to be dungeon crawlers where you map it. It's kind of just good to get both experiences, I would say. Phantasy Star 1, did you? Phantasy Star 1, honestly, I think is, compared to many dungeon crawlers, is, like, relatively simple. And that's obviously the elevator there. Really not too bad, and you can almost get it, like, a lot. I did map some of it. Some of it you can get away with not mapping. It's almost simple enough that you could get away with, like, not mapping at all, but not quite. But the maps, you know, when you do map it, they're relatively simple. It's not too bad. If you map it, if you just map the game normally, it's really not too bad. It's more of an entry-level dungeon crawler for sure. There's bound to be, like, pits here, I would imagine. But, you know, it's not like that simple. It's not like baby level. It's just a little bit more simple than your average dungeon crawler. Just like a little bit. Oh, there. Fell in a pitfall. Autopilot unusable? What? Pitfalls render. Oh, dude. Pitfalls render your. Oh, dude. I thought that was going to be the best use of autopilot. But they render your autopilot unusable. Oh, those sons of bitches. Well, I guess they did that because in some cases the autopilot... Wait, do they render it unusable because specifically when you... Am I in a place that's unreachable of that area? Or is it unusable? Or does it just always do that? Damn. It's bastards. Okay, so that should take me to... It's fine, though, because I have a map. So that should take us to right here. This square. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey has a really cool... sort of middle ground solution where you map on the DS using a stylus, and that's awesome. Although it does give you the option for, like, full auto mapping as well, but you'd be a fool to do that. Really, like, seriously, like, you'd be missing out on, like, such a cool, like, one of the best uses of the stylus of, like, any DS game. Like, it's just so cool. Like, it's a great idea. Ooh, a chest. Oh, a chest. Okay, well, I will mark those with a C, I guess. An incense. Very good. Speed incense. I think maybe it's best to give speed incense to the girl. since she's generally going to be the main healer, having her go fast makes a lot of more sense than the main character. So we're here. I'm guessing there's a wall above us. Yeah. And I'm guessing there's a wall to the right of it as well. There's not. There's another chest. Oh! 2 chests in a row. Acumen, dude, there's 2 incenses here. Did we fall into like a mega secret, like, maybe this pit is actually really good to fall in. It takes you to like an isolated treasure area. It seems like that could be the case. So that's intelligence, or I mean wisdom. I guess we'll give that to Don as well. Can we go north from here? I'm guessing this is going to be like a small box. It's isolated. Maybe that's why it shut off the auto mapper. Or the, not the auto mapper, the, I mean, there's got to be a way back from here. Was that one way? Oh, it's not one way, though. I'm surprised that didn't, like, take us, like through, like, a bunch of one-way paths. I see. So I could have just gone in there and got those. But now I've got them. Persona Q does that as well? Oh, I didn't realize that. You know, I had Persona Q. Guys, you want to see Persona Q? I still have the box. I still have the box over here. I got Persona Q for Christmas, like, at this point, 7 or 8 years ago, and I never played it. What did I do with that? Let me see. Oh, what did I do with that box? Oh, there it is. I still have it. I still display it. Like, it's a cool box. Look, there it is. Persona Q. And I never played it. You know why? Because apparently there was a problem with... We found out later, when I eventually tried putting it in my DS to, like, try to play it, or 3DS, I should say, it just didn't work. It just didn't work. And apparently it was, like, a known issue where certain versions of the cart just wouldn't work. Like, they shipped some duds. So I got one of the duds. I got a dud cart, so I still never played that. I was like right on the cusp of playing that. I mean, and then because of that, I didn't do it, obviously. And they seem like cool games. I want to maybe, you know, I want to play them at some point. Honey, you know what? I'm making maps. Look at the maps I'm making. Look, isn't that cool that I'm drawing maps? What do you think about that? I mean, I bet you didn't know that your husband was a map maker. Like,
I know.
cartographer. I'm a cartographer. That means map maker. That's fancy speak for map maker. So, you know, that's cool.
So cool.
Nothing there. Let's kill these guys. Be able to handle 4 of these guys. I'm not so worried about these guys anymore, as long as it's a smaller group. Oh, I definitely don't want to fight these guys, though. Hell no. Please let me run away. Yeah, those guys are bad, the heavy metals. Okay, honey. Take care.
Okay.
That's the elevator there. And this leads back to the stairs, which needs to go up. I gotta charge my phone as well.
drink some more water. I'll do that in a second. So it wasn't so bad. Being dropped down there, it actually helped us find some incense. It wasn't so bad. So let's see. Maybe we should explore to the south this time. I'm gonna make my map look really cool though. Like a painted board. Look, well, not really. I mean, you know, kind of. It's got a border. It's got a border. Cool. Looks cool. I think it looks cool. These guys are being annoying. They're doing something like that. And now I've got to deal with these guys, or I don't get this stuff. Oh, dude, like, what a pain. I shouldn't try to fight these guys. It's probably a mistake, but... like, damn, I don't know. I better just run. Wow. These guys suck. Look at this. These guys suck. Unbelievable. You're doing a lot of damage. Look at this shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. That's very brutal. We're gonna need Donna to level up soon so she can get her healing back, or we're gonna be in trouble. Return Kawansha. Let's try getting out Komokuta. So that's Kawansha, right? Good, just checking. Damn. Me either, red mages. You know, I need to, like, smaller groups of enemies I need to start killing so I can get the experience. Because, hold on, let's take a look here. Flip is not going to level for a while, but 542 for her. Oh, there's a pitfall there. Oh, boy. I should try putting down just one more time the autopilot, just to check if like pitfalls actually always do that. They probably do though. There was a pitfall there as well. All right. There's really no reason to check these squares here. I'm not going to move into them. There could be more pitfalls. But there's clearly, like, nothing there. And there could always be hidden NPCs that you can't see until you walk into the square, but those seem to be extremely rare. And just randomly, like, to be put randomly in dungeons like this. I really don't want to fight these guys. But I need the experience, though. I do need the experience. Let's try again and just hope that they don't spawn into, like, a group of heavy metals that I have to run from. These guys are killable. They should give decent experience. Alright, we still have the left side of this map. We gotta be getting close to something. Oh, there could be another floor, though. There could be floor 6. Wancha, now I gotta kill him. Not too bad. Just don't spawn heavy metals on top of these guys. It'll force me to run. I mean, I could try to killing them. Trying to fight them would be a bad idea. 90 experience, okay. It's something. All her MP that she has. Man, are we gonna make it in this? 452. If I'm gonna be able to get 452 experience on her without like having to. We might just have to just leave, but I don't know if we can even get out of here safely. I should probably try to do it. Like, and also even if there is like a boss coming up soon. We're not going to be ready for it. Maybe I could just use the pitfalls to get down more quickly. I don't know whether there's any pitfalls on floor 4 though. Just take let's take the quickest routes. Now that I have the map, we can just take the quickest routes. We gotta just abandon, unfortunately. It abandoned this place for now. You can save the level up for the next excursion, so it's fine. Alright, here using a pit would make sense. So we don't have to go all the way around. This pit here is actually useful. Autopilot unusable, right. And then from here... yeah, like it's right. It's that one right there. Damn junkies! No, not right now. Too bad we never found a healer in this place. It's okay, I know exactly where I'm going. Thanks to my map. Maps are so helpful. We can save. Use a lot of magnetite, but whatever. Oh, the money goes above 100,000. It doesn't cap. Well, that's really good news that the money doesn't cap. Nice, you got 20s. Okay, that's good. That's good news. Man, that's really cool that the money doesn't cap. That's really good. Let's just return some of these demons so that it's less expensive. I gotta be careful, don't spam the return. I gotta be real. Like, what if I were to delete a good demon right now? Like, I'm supposed to still have Kukulane and what was the other one? Gap. No, Kawansha? I don't remember what the other one was. Yeah. See, what are my demons? Rakshasa, Komokoten, Kukulane, and Naga. Those are like the 4 that were like the good ones. The rest is kind of whatever.
Yeah. No, well, Gap, there's a couple others like Gap and Eligor that have good, maybe Gap's pretty good as well. Okay, good. Man, I should always be careful, like, don't spam that. Don't spam the return. I got him. That's good. You got a little bit of fusion fodder on the way back. Burn trip. Oh, do I have any room left for her? No, I have no room left. Oh, too bad. Oh well. These guys that strong? That would be crazy to die on these guys right like one step away from the save. A lot of fusion options now. Let's see, what else could we make? Let's check some of these combinations. I already have Eligor. I'd rather keep Gap than get him. I want that. Eligor's better. Definitely don't want to fuse any of these guys on the top. I should just see what they make anyway, though. But nothing really appealing here or good.
with this buckaroo. Nothing I can do with this buckaroo. Silk is a spirit, I see. That's right, you can tell what they're gonna make with the circles. I should just be mainly with the circles. But that's not useful. Just focus on the circles. Alright. That makes him a Kukulini. Let's see. Good there. Could this be something? No. Nothing good there at all. Momonoku. Level 29. He's got no useful skills, though. I suppose he must be strong? Well, they would rather keep my Rakshasa. Salios? He's got Rakukaja and Taruno. Oh, look at this guy. Damn. That guy looks real useful. Unfortunately, I gotta fuse these two useful demons to get him. Salios, huh? Unfortunately, there's nothing super good I can get for any of these guys. I may as well just make like a spirit out of something. I need to like crash some of these demons and get like a spirit. Let's see who makes a spirit here. I can't really do anything with this buckaroo at all. Maybe I should just throw that buckaroo away. Borneus. Hey, honey. How are you doing? Are you doing good?
Huh?
Are you doing better?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Doing with it.
That's good. Well, glad to hear it. That's good. I feel like there's nothing useful here. Like, there's nothing good with these combinations here. Like, I don't know. The Quancha and Fornius makes a spirit, though. Yeah, I could just do this. Get another Undyne. That's vaguely, moderately useful. I should maybe just throw away the Buckaboo. I feel like the Buckaboo is not doing much. Where to get some things. Check what his type is as well. I'm trying to get more of that type. I mean, the Undyne is useful because, I mean, I could maybe do something useful with that right now. Exclamation point, what does that mean? That means, like, you can actually get, like, an upgraded thing. Undyne upgrades both Rakshasa and Komokuten. Komokuten turns into Rakshasa, which you've already done. Jikokuten, which you can't get yet, but we certainly would want that. Certainly would want Jikokuten. We can't do that yet, though. Otherwise, Undyne doesn't really do too much. I think we'll just trash. In this case, we actually do want to use the remove Buckaboo and try to go for like 2 different ones. Let me check what family Buckaboo is. Terran. Let's try not to get another Terran. Because it's not working too well. My current demons. So, Magnetite caps at 10,000, but money doesn't cap. It keeps going past 99k into the 6 digits. Interesting. And Magnetite does cap. Alright. I really want to finish this map. We got really far into it. I wonder if I guess at some point you go back down to this basement area as well. There's more in the basement area to explore. Well, we made pretty good progress. We got pretty far, but I want to go farther. I gotta do more. I gotta finish Shinjuku. Oh, this is not it. Got our resources back. Where's that level? More of that. You learned a spell. The Olaon. Oh. Okay, better lightning spell. That could be useful. That could come in handy.
like an Apsaris. Good, you got her. Okay, good. That should be... She's fairy type. That should be good. Hopefully. Probably. Back in Shinjuku. Oh, can we talk to this guy? Apparently not. What's with that damage? Does Rakshasa weak to ice? What is this? Oh boy. These guys drop a lot of money. Oh, they're dying pretty easy. That's good. That's good news. I wonder what point we get to use the elevator. Wow, sounds good, Karlik. I'm jealous.
Alright, finally back to the point where I need to map again. Rakshasa must be weak to ice, damn. Return. Sokka. Still mapping. Fifth floor. I'm guessing these are gonna all be empty. Check for secret walls here. Uh-oh. I wonder if this could be a boss in here. Look at this big room here. Let's go over our demons. It's like Chuchulain, alright, Kukulane has Tarukaga. And Kumokuten has, what does he have, Rakunda? Meet Gap in the party. Who do we want to take out? What does he have again? Gap? Barunda. Yeah, we want that. I guess we should take out Naga, probably. Oh, Naga's... but is not. What's more useful, Naga or Rakshasa? Hard to say. I feel like Rakshasa should be stronger for some reason. I don't know why. Return Naga, I guess. We can bring Naga back out if somebody dies, of course. So Gap, we want. And then Eligor would have been good for Rakukaja too, but I don't think replacing him with we need to keep Rakshasa in the party though. So we could go like this, then we just need to heal up. So that's pretty close to full, I think. All right, could this be a boss? It would be. That would be good if we could like sort of get this place kind of done with. Now, I think we're prepared. I think this party's good. Oh, it's just gonna be like a ladder. Oh, there's a 6th floor. Oh, wow. Well, fair enough, I guess. Why is this guy... why is this guy not leaving when I talk to him? What the heck? That's weird. I still have Quancha, don't I? Or do I not have... Wait a second, do I not have Quancha? I guess I fused it. This whole time I thought I had it. No, I could have got another one. Oh well. Oh, there's a pitfall in the middle. Oh boy, man. Maybe I should have known that. It takes you all the way down to the 1st floor. Oh, that's why there was all those isolated rooms in each of the things. It takes you all the way down to the 1st floor. Oh no! Oh man, wow. I should have seen that coming. I'm such an idiot. I totally should have seen that coming. Let's go right back up. Fuck it, I'm not giving up yet. You hate those? Ah, man, that was so obvious that was gonna be... I should have thought about that a little bit more, those isolated rooms. It was so... I mean, I even said to myself, it's probably like a pitfall that falls through them. So obvious, like, that was just... Especially with the map. I got no excuse. I should have seen that coming. But, whatever, it's really not necessarily that hard. Like, now that everything's mapped, getting back is not that hard. It's really not, so it's fine. We'll put on that pitfall right there. Good. See, we're already back to the 4th floor. See that? And from here is a quick walk back to the 5th floor. Oh, yes, honey.
Are you done sleeping? Are you sleeping?
Well, I seem to be going kind of late tonight, honey. I'm sorry. I know, right? I know exactly how to get back to there. See, we're almost back. No problem. These guys better not get in my way, though. Should we just kill him? I believe I can run away. I'll kill these guys. So just remember the pitfall this time. Fall down the second time, that'd be very embarrassing. It's not possible for there to be... Let me just look. Would there be any other pitfalls? I doubt it, right? Wouldn't really make sense. Anyway, even if there was, it'd be in a place I could easily return to. What the hell? Are you serious? Another group of them right away? I can take them, it's fine. These guys aren't that bad. At this point, I can kill these guys. It's not that troublesome. It's not really that troublesome. These guys suck, though. Damn. Just die, you stupid assholes. Do you mind with that? Just leave. Alright, walk around along the north side of the map. Alright, and we're on a 6th floor. There is a 6th floor that we still need to map. I bet there's gonna be a boss here. Or is it gonna take us down, like, to the basement? It couldn't, though. There has to be... I don't know how you get in that basement, but, like, it couldn't. You'd have to get there from some other way. The boss has got to be here, I bet. Got to be a boss here. Alright, so we are... here, I believe? Want to fight him? That's good. I guess there's a nice looking map here too. I'm happy with my map. No! Thank God. Oh my God, dude. Those freaking junkies. Oh my Steel Blade. Ooh, Steel Blade. Damn. It's got to be for the main character? That's got to be better than Broadsword, right? Sounds good. Steel Blade. Gotta use more MP for healing. Getting low again. Wait a second. Did I use a... What about Rusalka? Does she have MP still? I think she still does. Turn? Yeah. Oh. Oh, she doesn't. She doesn't have MP. Oh well. Gotta use Donna's MP. So nothing in here. Oh yeah, that's the elevator. Okay. No! No, dude, why? Don't make me fight these guys. Oh! Oh my god! Not those guys. And they even surprise attacked me. So this is a dead end, I see. But it's not this way, gotta go back around the other way. Big open area here seems suspicious. Could be pits. Oh, there was one right there! Ah, but I'm right next to the ladder. It's not so bad. Okay, then I'm guessing... If there's one there... This space has gotta be free. There could be pits around the edges, but probably the... Unless we're... How does this map work? Do we need to walk along the edge here? Will the middle be a pit? I'm gonna guess we need to walk around the edge. Oh, I was wrong. You get to walk through the middle. Okay. Well, I was wrong. No battles then. Okay, through the middle. There's like little weird isolated rooms in there. Probably just empty, right? No, is there gonna... Do I need to step up here? Will there be a pit right in front of me? Will I need to step up? I'm gonna guess that that is the case. Looks like there's nothing really there. Probably, if there's gonna be a boss, it could be right in here, as a matter of fact. Let's check our status. Do we need to heal? How much do we need to heal? We need some more heals. I'm not gonna have any heals for the battle. So that sucks. Can't be helped. Better save for last year's spell, I guess. Well, as long as we get, like, if there's some... I mean, it might not be that hard anyway. Is this him? It's been a while, Flipmaster and crew. Don't tell me that you forgot your old pal Red Mages. It's Red Mages! Looks like you didn't have what it takes to save the world. Go, Orthrus.
There are no saviors. You are no saviors. Prepare to die.
Oh, we were fighting Orthrus?
He probably wouldn't be that hard. Alright, we can afford to use buffs on him to save some for the... There's like something else. Because like this is supposed to be... What was the name of that guy again? Oh, Pazuzu. Thought we were going to be fighting Pazuzu in here. Oh, he's already... Oh, I didn't take much. Ran away, huh? Damn Orthrus. Won't this happen again? Alright, well, that was no problem. What's gonna be in here?
Pazuzu! I had a feeling we were gonna be fighting Pazuzu.
I've been waiting for you, my savior. However, I suppose it's about time I stopped calling you that.
There is only one true savior, and that man is Lord Red Mages. And Flipmaster, you serve no purpose in this world. I will send you into another world instead.
Oh, the music, though. Alright. We can do this, I believe. I believe we can do this. I don't know what Mashibabu... I don't think that's gonna be useful. Maybe I'll use a Tetraja just in case. Physical attacks. Definitely all the Undas. Definitely all the Undas. Oh man, she doesn't have enough magic to cast Zeolo on. Oh well. Hopefully he'll just stay calm until I can get all my defenses up. Marine Kareem. He tried to charm us. And it failed. That's pretty good for an opening round. I wonder if Tetraja blocked that. No, I don't really know. I mean, I wouldn't think so. Alright, you've already buffed him quite a bit. But he's still doing moderate damage, but it looks like if we can just keep it up with the debuffs, then we can probably do it. We're already doing so much more damage. What? It's still doing that much damage? It just did 70 damage to Kukulane. Damn. Damn. It's a lot of damage. It's not worth healing Kukulane, just replace him with somebody else. Not worth healing him. Just save the heals for like the main characters. Maybe she should go ahead and use her last heal on Flipmaster, though. probably. You're doing big damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Big damage is being done. We have no more heals. I'm not sure, those might have... I'm gonna cast those spells one more time just to make sure that they're, like, maxed. We got him. From all the buffing and debuff... It's a good thing we had all those buffs and debuffs, because he seemed quite strong. It's a lot of experience. Very good. The Mars pillar. And we can take Pazuzu's head. We got Pazuzu's head. And of course we get levels. 2 levels from that battle. Let's see, Gonna get more attack. Well, now would be, I think, a pretty ideal time to use this escape item. Let me just see. Shouldn't be anything else in this dungeon that I really need, right? I mean, like, is there any obvious treasure spot? There's that one room over, like, up there I didn't go into that looks like it possibly could be a treasure spot. Maybe want to check that before I escape out. I have no more heals, right? Well, everything's fine. I mean, I could switch out Kuka Lane, but it doesn't really matter. Let's try to not fall in any pits. I suspect there could be a pit south of here. This path should work. No, 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 no. Oh, you bastards! I mean, it could just be nothing in that room. I really gotta check. I used a lot of magnetite exploring this place, but it's alright, I'll farm up more later, like before the next stream. Yeah, so this room here seemed like it could have had something. Maybe it's empty, but it just looks like it might. It doesn't, though. I mean, I checked all those rooms, I think. I checked all of these. Could be pitfalls around here. So you wouldn't... I don't really want to... I don't have to check the random spots. I don't want to walk in every square. What's that, honey? It's late. It's 2:30. It's late, isn't it? I know. I know, it is late. It's quite late. But I'm almost done. I accomplished a really... Well, thanks, honey. I accomplished something really good, though. I feel good about myself. Like, I finished this really big dungeon. Okay, honey. I'm gonna be done in just like a couple minutes, I think. Love you. So if you go to return a demon, there's no warning message, but there is if you use remove. be a good way to, in my head, like, verify that I'm not deleting demons by accident.
Pwede just call me back, okay, when you are done.
I will. Love you. Mwah.
Okay. Yeah.
As long as there's no warning message, I don't have to worry. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... That's it! I mean, basically we, like, just beat a big boss. So, and we've basically finished this Shinjuku dungeon. There's still a basement area I need to explore. And perhaps that will, like, lead us to, like, another area. There's still the basement. But... we basically finished that. That's a pretty good accomplishment. I feel good about that. That's good progress. So we finished 2 dungeons today. Well, we didn't finish Ikebukuro. There's still a floor that of Ikebukuro I haven't explored, but it probably just has treasure. We'll probably go back to it. I might even go back to that off stream. Although it could have some progression thing, but if it does, you know, whatever. But that definitely seems like some pretty, like we did beat a boss in Ikebukuro, and we did the event with the cyber arm. When we explored most of Ikebukuro and like most of Shinjuku, basically, we beat a boss in each area. This definitely feels like good progress now. I'm happy, and we're up to 22.5 hours into the game. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the progress. That's good progress for tonight. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be all. Thanks everyone for watching, and there will probably be more mapping on the next stream. We're switching over to like permanent map stream from now on, so there'll definitely be more mapping on the next stream for like whatever area we go to. Too bad I don't have like I should have like a Jack Frost sticker right here or something. Oh well. Alright. I'll see you guys next time for Megami Tensei stream part 5. So look forward to it. Let's see, should we raid anybody tonight? Yeah, I guess Retro Island Gaming. He's playing Final Fantasy X. That's pretty cool. So we can rate him. Alright, take care guys. Have a good one. See ya later. Good night.